Mzansi Unfiltered is live. Sponsored by Mount Darwin. We are inside party within Georgie. We've got pounds in the building. Come through, come through. We are starting. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to your host. Okay, another live edition with Mzansi Unfiltered. I am 15 minutes late. No, 10. 10 minutes late. I'm 10 minutes late, but I was here. You guys know I was here. I was setting up. I was doing the everything. And then I went to last week's live. You know, every live, I start the live with a plan. I have a plan. And then the people decide that no, we are in control. This is our channel, our live stream. This is what we want to talk about. It's been a burning issue since Friday. So I kind of let the lives go as they please. So I got a comment from last week's live from someone in the replay. First of all, you don't join us live and then you join the replay and then you leave a comment and the comment says, I talk too much. And then I take a good 10 minutes to get into the topic. And then I said to myself, but it's a live stream. And you know what? If we start the live stream and I don't talk too much, I don't set the stage, I just jump into the topic, I don't see you guys engaging. I don't see you guys joining in. I could be wrong. I can go all, I don't know. People must wear really, really tight belts and are very serious in life about everything. It's a live stream, guys. Take it easy. Take it several notches down. It's not that difficult to come to the live. Do you know what is also ironically hilarious? You want me to get to the topic, but you don't want me to do an intro. So you want me not to acknowledge members of the public jury? Bondaba? The It Can't Be Gang? The I Am Still Here? You just want me to not talk to them? Who raised you? You guys must have been raised by wolves because here on Mzansi Unfiltered, you like it or not, we are doing our intro and it goes something like this. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another great edition. This is your host, Witness You, and I am back with another great live stream for you. So please make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscription button, because if you are not subscribed, you will not be able to comment. I repeat, if you are not subscribed while we are live, you can't comment. Now, what kind of a live stream is that if you can't even comment? Hit that like button so we get started, okay? Without the likes, I feel kind of insulted, okay? The likes are also sponsoring the channel, okay? And I also confirm my presence on behalf of the From Where I Am Sitting gang. Yes, from where I am recording, from where I am sitting. And I'm just going to digress just with that one because I can't help it, okay? I can't help it. I am so petty. I am so petty. Let me find my petty little, let me find this petty little moment that I thought was so ironic. I thought it was hilarious. You know, English will tend to embarrass you during the people. And the problem is once English embarrasses you, some of us, we can't unhear it. So I was watching the Giant Logo channel, and this is what was said over there. So remember, I said from where I am sitting, okay? You have to adjust it. The trick is you have to adjust it to what you're doing. So type in the comment section from where you are and then complete the sentence. Where I'm driving, where I'm sitting, where I'm sleeping, where I'm drinking, where I'm eating. You know, it's a doing verb. You got to put a verb there, okay? So let me find the clip. Let me mute you guys. Let me find the clip. Give me a second. I'm going to leave you watching something. I'm not going to leave you bored to death because apparently I talk too much. Let me get Sfiso to talk.
So what do you think happened?
Fethu ulong wafika nesibhamu lapha. Ulong wafika nasibhamu. Wafika edini obakusho lokho ukuthi ulong wafika edini ngabingelelanga umuntu engena la. Edini ukuthi uZandi wayekade ngamtholi. And the day before uZandi walala ngithi kaKheli. Kwalala uZandi nomthoko noSenzo no Kheli babelela ndawonye. And ulong wafika lapho wabona ukuthi awukhona amajika komjito khona la. Umuntu wamangimtholi. Wafika lo langa ebusuku aphindwa hamba. Wabona khona abantu abawuthuthula amajika. uSenzo noKheli ushuthi umthoko noZandi. Uvelo ibaselekile ubuya ngakusasa nje vele udiniwe. ukuthi kushuthi awenziwa ibhari yena umuntu wakho uyaxhoshwa kushuthi khona umshayashayo senze umfakele kushuthi umjida wakho wasedurban. Isuka lapho-ke leyo nto isuka ngokuthi le mjida wayidiniwe waxabana nalo nomuntu wakhe kuzanti kanti bexabana kwasuka umsindo donsa isibhamu nomjida ngoba inhlamvu yokuqala yaqhuma yashaya phansi yaze yazolimaza uzandi la wasuka lapho xixi.
Okay, I found the clip. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I found the clip. I'm going to play it. While it's playing, please drop in the comment section where you are joining me from. Okay, tell me where you are right now. Don't drop a live pin. Okay, just tell me generally where you are. Here goes. Here is the clip I've been laughing at all day.
His report on the same evidence. We have not received that as yet, so we cannot speak on that. From where I am standing, there's also people that were not in the...
Ma'am, you can't say where you are standing when you're sitting. You just can't do that. The way I am sitting, gang, need to understand you adjust it to what you're doing. So I thought it was funny. Just a nice little intro to today's live stream. So here's the thing. Mzansi Unfiltered commits to always doing her greeting as she pleases. Okay, if you wear your belt too tight and you don't like it when I do it, I can't help you. I cannot help you. And actually, this greeting is scripted by members of the public jury. You can only blame yourselves. You guys came into the comment section. You added from where you are joining from. You're confirming your presence on behalf of, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. Because, I don't wear tight belts, okay? And I said, you know what? I'm going to add that to the greeting. I'll add that to the greeting. And that's how the greeting grew so long. So you just got to play, okay? If you can't beat them, join them, okay? Otherwise, I can't help you. I really can't. And fun fact, this is my channel. Dun, da, da, da. And here's another thing. Okay, let's just indulge the from where she is recording gang or the from where she is talking too much gang. Let's just not talk too much. How about I take a minute to not talk too much? Let's see what that sounds like. Let me see if you guys enjoy me not talking too much. I'm going to put on a timer and let's see how that works. How me not talking works, and then we'll adjust according to the demands of the minority. This is me trying very hard not to talk too much. So tough. So tough going through life not talking. Like, why would you do this to me? Why would you make such a demand? Why would you say I talk too much? Did you hear that? Complete silence. Over here, Mzansi Unfiltered, while we're live streaming, guess what? We're going to be talking too much. We have, I already have somebody inside Pagati within the group chat. So coming up, Daniel and Mike, say hi to the people. Let us know what you have to say because the show hasn't started, but you are already here. So let's hear from you. Daniel,
We are
going once,
we are inside
twice.
Pagat.
You're here.
We are
You're
Pagat
here.
inside.
You're my co-host today. Okay.
Wow,
The
that's
good news.
interesting.
Let me tell you a secret, guys. Let me tell you a secret. So I was setting up everything, and today I decided to be productive member of society, not to have any lags when I'm live streaming, to just go ahead and put the link in advance before I even hit live, to put the link inside Parity Within, and boom, Daniel comes in. I'm like, wait, what? But let me tell you, Daniel almost got to see me on video. Oh, it was just almost. But Mzansi Unfiltered, you can never catch me sleeping. Because what happens is when you join the link, you come to the backstage. And on the backstage, as I was setting up, fortunately for me, I have a process, okay? It's mute and video off before I do anything. So he would have found me video on, setting up. But so So sorry, Daniel. You can never catch me sleeping. Anyway, let me go through the comments right away. I see one of my faves is here. Thank you so much. Good evening, Zola. Zola is in the building. Owetu, one of our regulars, is also here confirming my presence from the I'm Still Here gang. My lady Owetu from GQ. Hello. Welcome. We also have Usamu online inside Parati within. I see you. Guys, I love to see the regulars. And we also have Utigo. Okay, welcome. I see you. Come right in, take your seat, take your front seats, okay? And then, of course, we've got our channel member, Paulina, honorary, all protocol observed, front seat, row gang. Thank you so much for financially sponsoring the channel. I absolutely appreciate you. We are growing in the membership, so please consider subscribing and becoming a member. So, not just subscribing, but consider joining the memberships. What that does is provides financial contribution to the channel, and we get to purchase equipment. Do you guys notice my videos are longer lately? I know you guys like the long videos. So Paulina says, I confirm my presence on behalf of Umnisi Wemvula province. Boo, 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 boo. If you know, you know. If you don't know, forget about it. Daniel is here. Hello. Daniel is, I think it's also the same Daniel who's on the stage. Welcome. Soweto. Ignicia, hi from Soweto. Imagine there's someone out there sitting saying, I really hate it when she goes through the list of people who are in the room. Can you imagine somebody hating? You know why I love this? Last week I actually wrote down where everybody was joining from. I didn't do it today, but if I get a new location, I'll add it to the list. I think it's the most, you guys don't understand. I post videos and I don't know who's going to watch and how far they go. You confirming in the comment section where you are joining from is just so affirming. Yeah, I would say it's affirming. It also shows just how far and wide reaching these videos are. Somebody said to me on Friday, they left a comment and they said, can you please read Sunday school verses? Can you just create a channel and read Sunday school verses for Sunday kids? Because you just have such an interesting take, and I could listen to you all day. And I said, really? What? You want me to do that? Let me know, guys. Is that something you want your kids to listen to me? I promise to speak clean. Yeah, I promise to keep the channel. Besides, when it's a kids channel, YouTube doesn't play. Okay. YouTube does not play. It has to be clean. It has to be cleaner than Makumalo cleaning the crime scene. Okay. But yeah, let me know. If that's what you guys want, and a lot of people want it, yeah, I'll do it. I don't have a problem with it. But we'll upload a video on Sundays only. That's what I can commit to. I can only commit to uploading one video on a Sunday. So drop a 1 in the comment section if you guys want to see that. And so with you guys dropping the locations, I get to see that, wow, a lot of people are watching the case. And you know what it also affirms? That you guys are not just watching from Pretoria. It's not just Pretoria or Vosloorus or Rustenburg or Bokeng, the areas that I mentioned in the court. No, it is literally countrywide. I know Unoni is joining from the Eastern Cape as well as Cape Town. Eastern Cape / Cape Town, because she travels up and down between the two. And I just think it is an affirmation because the Meyiwa family have an ask. They have an ask of the family. So we'll get into of the community rather. We'll get into that later on in the video. I did post a video earlier on in the week. No, on Friday. Let me say it on Friday. I hope you caught it. Okay. If you didn't catch it, the thumbnail is very easy to find. It's got Sfiso on the thumbnail. Okay. If you don't know who Sfiso is SENZO MEYIWA's brother. Not Sfiso Nkanintuli. No. Sfiso, like Sfiso Meyiwa. Okay, get it? Yeah. Okay, so David. David is here from Johannesburg South. Hi, David. We also have Utamsanga inside Piagati within from Dublin, Republic of Ireland. I'm trying to bring out my Irish voice. and from the Irish pub, but it's just not working, mate. It's not working. Because I don't know, there's an intersection between Ireland and British, and yeah, I can never differentiate between the two. But wow, I'm so excited. This, ladies and gentlemen, is what gets me excited. Okay. It's what gets me excited and talking too much. And then someone is tightening their belt and about to type, get into it. But what are we getting into though? What are we getting into? There's no work tomorrow, okay? It's a long weekend. So don't we're not rushing anyway. Except of course for Utamsanga who's in Ireland. It's not a holiday over there. But seriously, let's loosen up the belt strings, shall we? I'm gonna write Ireland because we didn't have Ireland joining us last week. Ireland. And then I'm going to write Dublin. Wait, I guess Dublin is the city. I'm showing my ignorance online. Don't record me. Anyway, we also have Makanaka from Port Elizabeth. And then who else is here? David. Hello, David. And then we have Umaga Sandra, one of our live stream and comment section faves. Do you see? If you guys don't comment, I won't know who you are. I recognize you when you comment. If you don't comment, you're just like a myth. You might like, which I still like as well, but I do want to know who you are. Believe you me, we're on the road to 79,000 subscribers. Trust me, I know most of you by name. That's if you comment. Okay. And I get to know your style. I get to know your tendencies. I get to know who you are. I do have one person who has really surprised me in the comment section. Um, they are a troll guised as a friend of the channel. They're quite confused. I think they're maybe bipolar because it's like, pick a side. Pick a side. Because I can't understand what you're up to in these comments. But anyway, but when you see me put you in the jail department, once your comment is really off the charts, there's only one time ever I had to report a comment to YouTube. And let me tell you, they deleted that profile. That person found themselves threatening me, doing all the nonsense. And I was like, you know what? It's all fun and games. I'm going to report you. I'm not going to just put you in the jail department. I'm going to report you because when I report you, they're going to delete your entire profile. Do you know how that hurts? That means you lose your email address as well. So I'm not the one. Okay. I am not the one and I'm not issuing empty threats, but I'm not the one. I might talk too much, as some of you like to say. But technically I do know what I'm doing. I do have a YouTube manager, so a lot of things happen in the background. KZN, of course. No way. Get out of here. Lorenzo is there, over there, reporting live from KZN. Emma Slavatini. You need a round of applause. Hold on. We've got to acknowledge Emma Slavatini in the building. Those who don't know why Emma Slavatini. And let them know in the comment section why I'm so excited. Sabatini is inside Parati within. Thank you so much for checking in. Absolutely appreciate you. Che, I feel embarrassed. Why are you embarrassed? Why are you embarrassed? Let me know. Talk to me. Giant Loco, Melusi, and who's this? Moses? You are distracting me, okay? You are distracting me, but I'm going to take a little bit of a digression. And let's talk about this for a second. Let me give you my honest opinion. This is the first time ever Mzansi Unfiltered has actually watched the Giant Logo Sunday edition before we go live. Shout out to Giant Logo for posting very early. I personally appreciate that. Okay. It helps with the progression, okay? Because I don't want to be sitting in a live stream and people are telling me what happened. And I'll be like, huh? What? Really? No way. I'm working, going through the kind filter so that I speak with grace and kindness. Um, yeah, the filter is struggling, so we're trying to. I have to be filtered. I know I'm unfiltered, but for this one, I have to find the filter. And the reason for that, ladies and gentlemen, there's so much I have to say because I was like, huh? is an interesting episode. This is a very interesting episode, and I already have all my reactions that I'm going to do. I'll give you a sneak peek. So they speak about Undanzi and the dentist. Moses says Judge Itu, so I'll just follow through. So Judge Itu speaks about the dentist. Do you see what I have a problem with? Oof. You gotta be kind, Mzansi. Be kind. Be gentle. Use your nice words, because apparently you have to open a Sunday school channel, so you gotta practice kindness. Mm, mm, hmm. How do you comment on medical procedures and you're not a medical expert? You're not a medical expert. Yes, yes, Mzansi is not a medical expert either. But guess what? I am in possession. Well, not possession, but I do have one, two, I would say three dentists on speed dial that I can speak to, that can tell me, and I can assure you, dentists do not measure nothing. Waist up. Okay, fine, waist down either. They stick strictly beyond strictest, because dentists and doctors and lawyers and everybody, okay, they all fall under an order. Even accountants, they all fall under, and they take oaths. Even engineers as well, they take these oaths, okay. So dentists fall under the order of dentistry of dun dun, okay, whatever, I don't know, okay. I'm not a dentist, I'm just a layman with the YouTube channel that knows three dentists personally, okay. I could even put them on the phone, but then I would have to explain what are we doing. Then I'm not going to do that. Okay, so I can assure you, a dentist's focus is only on the teeth. I promise you, that's all they do. When they go to dentistry school, they don't go to medical school. They go to dentistry school. There's a reason for that. It is to be highly focused on their skill. I also know an orthodontist, okay? And the orthodontist went to school forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. What is an orthodontist? It is a dentist that goes back to school and continues to specialize on one specific thing. Just like a medical doctor, they will do the general doctorship, okay? And then they'll say, you know what? I really love to study toes. You know what? I really feel like I want to specialize in toes. My specialty is toes. There are people who specialize in toes, okay? Doctors. And that is what they focus on day in, day out. 2018, 2019, they are busy with toes. So, for a dentist, who is a state employee, by the way, let's not forget that. For a dentist to say they only focus on the waist up, do you have the equipment? Do you have the medical certification? How does it work? Like, do you diagnose? Who are you? I can understand that within the prison realm, they just do the bare necessity, the basics, just because they have a medical professional inside party within. Um, they might make them do more. Okay. I could appreciate that. But what I don't appreciate is for the giant logo channel to have medical conversations and there's no medical expert on the table. That's what I have a problem with. They did not have a medical expert on the panel to tackle that conversation. And I think that is highly unfair. It is highly unfair and it's actually immoral. Yeah. Because imagine me giving advice on, let me see. I don't know. Imagine me giving advice on what medical procedure can I give advice on? Uh, yeah, let's talk. Imagine me giving advice on dieting and I am not a dietitian. I have nothing to show for it. Nothing. Therefore, my opinion, I've never even taken a diet before. And my opinion is therefore just based on I feel like being a commentator on a giant logo channel on a Sunday afternoon. I was avoiding that, Zola. I wanted to say BBL and I was like, you know what? I don't want to get too into the BBL gang because General Sentimula, she paid for her own BBL. Um, I really didn't want to go into the BBL, but let's use the BBL example, okay? Because all I said I could, okay? Because all I kind of said I could. Imagine me giving BBL advice and have never had a BBL. That's ridiculous. Oh, wait. Imagine me giving BBL. This is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a good one. You're gonna love it. I'm gonna land my plane. Imagine me giving BBL advice because I've watched BBL videos on YouTube. And then suddenly I have an opinion, a medical opinion at that. And then I can say, yeah, yeah, yeah. Go right ahead. Go do the BBL. Because that is an elective procedure, aka they use anesthesia. You go under, and you can go under and stay under, and then next they're singing at your funeral just because you listen to someone online saying, yeah, 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 go to the, the BBL. But a medical professional will say, your heart is not the type to go under anesthesia, or your blood pressure, or your weight. Your weight is, yeah, no, we can't do it. Imagine that. So, with that said, I think it was inappropriate for them to give an opinion endorsing uh, the dentist's medical opinion on Untanzi, whether or not he received some beatations and panel beating. And then I think I really heard her say he didn't even see a love bite. Ma'am, ma'am, focus. Love bite? Are you for real right now? This is what happens. This is what I'm talking about. Now, love bite? What is a love bite? We'll start with that. But unfortunately, um, the host ignored that and moved fast past along that part of the conversation because I guess it's a child friendly channel. But with that said, let's continue listening. Let's continue there. Moses made me digress, and now the serious gang are going to be so upset. Get upset with Moses. Don't come for me. Maga Sandra says, with Rata, guys, let's be honest. La Tata. I'm not going to read that. I cannot. Ooh, poor. Justice for the impalas. That's right. There we go. We're cleaning up our palette. Thank you, positive. Says Kona Abondava inside Parati within. And then we have freedom is coming. That's right. We have Advocate George Baloyi finally saying words that were music to my ears. Except I think maybe I jumped the gun a little bit. There are many assumptions I made because he said on Tuesday we will be reaching the tail end of our cross examination. The assumption is that it's going to be one or two extra questions. The problem is Danzi, okay, is not scripted. Okay. We all don't know what Danzi will say. And depending on what he says, Advocate George Baloyi will run and go look for the records. And then when he finds the records, it's going to be another 4 days. Do, do you see the danger? The danger in that? Ooh, it's so dangerous. But Tuesday is coming. We will be there inside Parity Within. We also have Oleti. She says, Siskona. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, please don't forget the picture of Orlando and the ATMs. Samuel, you just confessed you did not watch my video today. That's a confession. You see, there, guys, it is written, okay? It's written by Osamuel Unkabende. He's asking for pictures of Orlando and the ATMs. Meanwhile, I did a whole video. Samuel, 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 Samuel has confessed to not watching all the videos on Mzansi Unfiltered because I already posted it. I know I owe you guys a lot of videos. I know you're also waiting for my Kelly Kumalo reaction. Dancy saying, and then this. I have a lot to say about that. Okay, so stay tuned for that video. It's coming. I think I'm 2 days behind in my videos, but trust me, by Tuesday we'll be up to date. Okay. By the time Advocate George Valoy leaves the sea and gets to the tail end, I'll be up to date. I'll be there. I even digressed. I even had time. I went over there to the newsroom gangsters, and I was like, okay, let me hear what they're doing today. And oh, they've got a poll. My favorite. My favorite part of the show, the poll. Quite frankly, I was only going to watch the poll segment, but then I just continued and I found myself finishing the whole video. And I was like, okay. They got me. They got me. They really did get me. I watched the whole thing. Let's talk about the poll, shall we? Now that we're there. Um the poll question, which I'm going to type as oh no, I forgot to pin myself, pin my comments, pin. There. If you want to join us on stage, make sure you hit that link and coming up, okay? What is the poll question? Hmm. I'm gonna read it in a second, okay? Let me play you a video while I type it because I want the poll to be playing here as well so that we engage. But I don't want to be silent because the people that like to say I talk too much, technically you can't be silent on a live stream. Like, come on now. Let's use our math reasoning sometimes. Once in a while, math reasoning applies. Here we go.
So what do you think happened?
Fethu ulongo wafika nesibhamu lapha. Ulongo wafika naso isibhamu. Wafika ediniwe bakusho lokho ukuthi ulongo wafika ediniwe ngabingelelanga muntu engena lapha. Ediniwe ukuthi uZandi wayekade ngamtholi. And the day before uZandi walala ngithi kaKheli. Kwalala uZandi nomthoko noSenzo noKheli babelela ndawonye. And ulongo wafika lapho wabona ukuthi awukhona komjito khona la. Umuntu wamangimtholi. Wafika ngalo langa ebusuku aphinde wahamba. Wabona khona abantu abawuthuthula manje. uSenzo noKheli ushuthi umthoko noZandi. Uvela ibaselekile ubuya ngakusasa nje vele udiniwe. Uthi shuthi awenziwe ibhari yena umuntu wakhe uyaxhoshwa shuthi khona umshayashaya. uSenzo umfakele shuthi umjito wakhe waseDurban. Isuka lapho-ke leyo nto isuka ngokuthi le mjito wayidiniwe waxabana nalo nomuntu wakhe kuZandi. Kanti bexabana kwasuka umsindo donsa isibhamu nomjito ngoba inhlamvu yokuqala yaqhuma yashaya phansi yashaya phansi yaze yazolimaza uZandi la. Wasuka lapho khixixi kubanje isibhamu ukuthi kwenza kanjani kudonseka itrigger iyona into efanele iyochazwa ngoba sasingasaphethwe wena kuphela asekubangiswana.
So are you saying that you don't believe what they are saying in court?
Ayikho ngoba le besho ayikho. Mina ngathi ngifike eGoli ngatshelwa enye indoda abanye abantu statement sami sikhona ngikhuluma into statement sami sikhona ecourt basazongibiza. Omunye oyikhulu naye shuthi oba involved ekutheni istory fanele simiswe kanjani. Wathi ndodana wathi lalela la ngikutshela lento ekhulunywayo lo izikhulunywa ukuthi ngene igebengu lapha ayikho lonto ndodana. Wenzela imedia uSenzo bethandwa abantu kakhulu. Wenzela ukuthi umsindo ungasuki eSouth Africa. Into eyenzekile nje udubuleke elamula uZandi nesoka lapha ixatshwana. Ongitshela kanje lo muntu wakhuluma nalabo abasendlini bayazi. Omunye umuntu omkhulu naye wayekhona ukukhulunywa le ebikelwa nangalo daba usewenzekile.
So what do you think happened?
Fethu
I'm back. Okay, the poll is live. Okay, the poll is live. So please go ahead and do the poll edition. Okay, the Mzansi Unfiltered poll edition. We do it exactly as it is, word for word, so that we give an honest opinion, real people, real votes, not AI and don't. Okay. I just want to see something. Okay. The reason I do these polls, it's all fun and games. Okay. It's just fun and games. No big deal. Just to show that if it's the same trial we are all watching from where I am seated, then the poll results should be the same. And then I said to myself, but who's voting over there? Because their results, we'll talk about their results. And I was like, I know who's voting. One of them is on. One of them is on the panel. But you know what? Let me not be petty. So the poll is live. Okay. We have our poll. Our poll is polling there, over there at the Mzansi Unfiltered poll department. Join the poll. Good evening. Good evening. I am here. Simon is here. Simon says Simba is also here. blessed Sunday. Simba says no. What are you saying no to, Simba? Full sentences, okay? Full sentences, because over here we digress. I have no idea which sentence you are responding to. None whatsoever. Come back with a full sentence. Ignacia is here. Good evening. Love you so much. JJ is also here. Did you find your wallet? Have you got your cards back? And speaking of your cards, everybody, I confirm my appearance on behalf of Witness You. Hi, JJ. I love it so much. Speaking of cards, JJ came to tell us last week that he was not able to contribute to Umama Meyiwa's fund that we were doing for the 18th of April because she was expecting visitors and the visitors arrived and the Meyiwa family gave the blessings for the marchation to happen. Okay, so the marchation is being planned, but things like that also require funds, and the family is seeking legal representation. Don't ask me where AfriForum is gone. Okay, don't ask me any questions. They want to get themselves a legal representative, a very, very good legal representative. I did a full video as well. Okay, some of you are going to say, yeah, but what? No, I did a full video. Everything is discussed there in the comment section of that video, because you know I love comment section. Okay, I live for the comment section. If I do not upload a video, I don't get comments, so it's kind of a little addiction. Okay, so I did in that comment section, there were so many interesting suggestions of who their legal representation is. And one person says Advocate Mnisi. Guys, do you follow the case? If you're going to say Advocate Nisi should represent them, do you not remember what Nisi said when his own client needed legal representation? So anything that the accused need help with. So if Ndanzi needs to appeal for his bail application, that's a separate case. If Ndanzi wants to open up a case against the state to say, you know what, I've been incarcerated way past what is legally allowed, that's a separate case. And it's not going to be presided by Judge Rata. So all these things are done separately. There was a time, once upon a time, I'm going to tell you the story just in case you don't follow this trial day to day, but let me just take a sip. Okay, let me just take a sip of this drink. So good. Once upon a time, accused number 3 was just not himself. He was just out of it. In Nisi's words, he said something like, I don't even understand him when I consult with him. He makes absolute no sense. And that's because accused number 3 had been in solitary confinement for a good 3 years. I'm just going to say 3 years as a ballpark number, but correct me in the comment section. He had been in solitary confinement for the longest of the longest of the longest time. Okay. And his mind was now minding. Okay. His mind had now transformed. So Umnisi, as you know, I believe he's an empath. He takes his clients' plights very, very seriously. He doesn't dismiss their plights. He came to the court and charged and told the judge it can't continue anymore like this. In fact, you'll have to adjourn the SENZO MEYIWA trial if he has to be the one who represents accused number 3 in his solitary confinement case. And as you know, the powers that be, legal aid, they jumped to the occasion. Accused number 3 was provided with another legal representation who is Mlungu, okay? And we all know in that court how things happen. When there's Mlungu in the building, Mlungu came and she gave her list of wishes, 3 things that she needed with regards to accused number 3. And guess what? The judge says, yeah, okay, yeah. We didn't see the judge perform in any form, shape, or size. The judge agreed to everything she wanted. Guess what? She was able to get him out of solitary confinement. The point of the story I'm getting at is SENZO MEYIWA family cannot use Advocate Umnisi as their legal representative because he's tied up in the SENZO MEYIWA trial. Okay. And as you know, they're not supposed to take other cases. Shalolo, okay, does as she pleases. She does as she pleases. She's in and out, in and out, in and out. As it is, okay, as it pleases the court. And she's found a way to do it. And the court has not yet complained to date that I know of. She better be there, okay? She better be there when it comes time for accused number 5 to take the stand. I need him to take the stand because I need to hear him. I need to hear him. Because as much as Owen Danzi has been very informative and entertaining at the same time, which I don't believe was intentional, I believe accused number 5 is gonna light it up. It's just gonna be a parade. It's gonna be so fun. Because I have a question for him. In the SENZO MEYIWA documentary, he says something that by the end of December, all these people, nobody will still be standing. He says that in the documentary, and I was like, did you just threaten the state? But as you know, it's been many years later, and yeah. So I think he's a very interesting witness. He needs to take the stand. Shalolo. You can't predict Shalolo. Let me just say that. You just can't. You just can't predict her. With that said, let us go ahead and what was I doing before I digressed? Oh yeah, I digressed myself way off topic and I forgot. The point that I was getting at was JJ last week told us that he lost his wallet and he was not able to contribute. But I've got good news. You can still contribute. The family is seeking assistance with legal representation. Now, I have provided the full details to my mailing list, gang. I've been telling you guys, join the mailing list so we can speak openly and freely. Okay? This is YouTube streets, TikTok, all these streets, they limit what you can say out loud. There's no algorithm on my mailing list. There's no supervisor. It's literally me talking to you. So I provide all the details there. So those who are on the mailing list, congratulations. I have provided you with the details. If you're not on the mailing list, what are you waiting for? Go ahead and join the mailing list so that you too can be a part of the family and you receive all the information directly. I'll be able to provide any updates, especially updates I cannot provide on YouTube because YouTube has terms and conditions and I must comply. Yeah? Okay. So, with that said, thank you so much for your attention to that. Drop a two in the comment section if you understand the instructions with regards to the Meyiwa family and their request for contributions for their legal representation. We have Onelli joining us. Hi, Nelly. How are you doing? Da 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 da. Okay, I'm caught up with all the comments that occurred before I hit the on live button. And thank you so much for today's live stream sponsor, all the way from Gweliga, Georgie, Mount Darwin. Thank you so much for sponsoring the channel. It always brings me joy. I'll never forget my very first ever super thanks on Beyonce's internet because it was like, wow. So people really do give super thanks to me to witness you get out. This is amazing. I love it. So thank you so much for trusting in me. I really do appreciate this. So let's do a quick roll call of where everyone is joining from. And this is a list from last week, but I'm just going to read it out because I forgot to read it out last. I didn't forget. The live ended abruptly because I got upset at the end, if you guys remember, but we're not there. Okay, it's a new week. It's a new me. We had everybody, not everybody, we had the following joining us from these locations. I should do like a map and then pin points on the map. That would be so interesting. Namibia, Kenya, Nairobi, Malawi, Saudi, and Arabia. We also had someone type South Africa. And I said, okay, you know what? That's a fair response. That is a fair response. And we will still write it down. South Africa, Swaziland, Botswana, Tembisa, Zimbabwe, Cape Town, Limpopo, Bloom, UK, Durban, Austria, Randburg, New York, and today we added Dublin, Ireland. Boo, 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 boo. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining us. Now I am going to catch up on the comments. You see, Usenzile says, hello from where I am sitting in my bed. That's right. Exactly. Hi. Lunke says she's joining from KZ and Durban. I am here on behalf of the Metro Awards 2026 VIPs. As exhausted as we are, we're inside Parati within. Wow. I hope you had fun with the Metro Awards. No, I didn't watch them. No, I didn't watch them. I didn't watch them. There are no Mkulugutus there, so. But I hope they gave you a very interesting show. Hello, witness you. Hi, how are you? Hola, 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 hola. Then we also have, oh, can you see it? I'm still here, my lady. The I am still here, gang. I love them so. Oh, Dar es Salaam. Dar es Salaam. Dar es Salaam. Let me write that down. We're definitely writing that one down. Da 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 da. See, I don't have anyone to assist me, so we have to have this little weird moment of silence. I'm sure the she talks too much gang love it, which is kind of weird. Like, I still can't get over that comment because it's like, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to be quiet? Why am I supposed to be quiet on a live stream? What do you call it then if I'm quiet? By the way, guys, my phone might ring and I will have to take that call. But I'm gonna pause you guys and make sure that you're on mute because you can't hear that conversation. But it will be short and then I'll come back to the live. Da, 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 da. Thank you so much for joining us from Dar es Salaam, inside Pagati within Tanzania, which is currently trending number one from Gulliger tendencies. Wow. 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 Quick note, an influencer was unalived inside party within Tanzania. She got the boyfriend proposed, and then the next day they had a fight. And it's alleged that she unalived herself because she's an influencer, a baddie to be exact. The people are saying not possible. The boyfriend did it. It's such an interesting story. I'm actually following it. I haven't done videos on here because you guys don't like videos when I post about international events. I have no idea why not. But so I stopped posting international stuff. But this is a very interesting case that I'm following. So yeah, just wanted to acknowledge that. Hi Brian, how you doing? One. I see the ones. Thank you so much. Delta in Botswana. Yay! I don't think I know where that is. But thank you for testing my geography. Welcome. We've got Boxburg Magistrate Court. Huh? Zola, inside parity within the whole Boxburg Magistrate Court, which is back in our screens as well. And it's so ironic that it still looks exactly the same as it did when Ondanzi and them were there. Did you guys notice that? Why does the Boxburg Magistrate Court have bars? Why is it the only one that has? Why? There's got to be some historic reason for that. Oh, Wusi, hi Bondava. Why isn't Danzi not telling Baloi that whatever he's asking him is just a waste of time? He just needs to ask Genenda. Because Baloi doesn't listen. Baloi doesn't listen. He doesn't even listen to the judge when the judge said, don't do it. Don't cross examine. Don't cross examine the confessions. And now the judge comes out and says, he was eating. I remember Raphadu said you ate bread with jam and tea. Danzi, I don't drink tea and I definitely don't eat jam. And then the record that speaks for itself after my lord so confidently spoke out loud. Do you see why we are nervous? Team State, where are you? Come to the front of the room. This is for you. Do you see why we are nervous on Judge Rata doing a ruling? Do you understand the impact of that? This is the man who's going to give a ruling. And he says out loud with his chest, unprovoked, nobody asked him for his opinion. He just says, I don't want to interrupt. Then he proceeds to interrupt. So you do want to interrupt. It's either you do or you don't. But then you don't want to interrupt, but then you proceed to put on the record that you remember Raphadu said he gave Undanzi tea and bread with jam. Only for Advocate George Baloyi to read into the record that Raphadu said he gave him bread, 4 slices of bread, with tea and rama. The record has been ruined. It was in that moment that Danzi, well, you know what? Mr. Jonas, of course, did not interpret that into the record. He totally kept quiet. He looked the other way. And I imagine Danzi did not hear the judge say, this is what Raphadu said. So Danzi didn't respond. This would have been an appropriate time for Danzi to do his thing, to do the things that he loves to do and say, do not ruin the record. That's not on the record. Don't say things I didn't say. Don't say things Raphadu didn't say. Raphadu never said tea with jam. He said tea with butter. Isn't that interesting? But that is the presiding officer who has to make a judgment on this case. Hello, inside Pagati within. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Da. I confirm my presence on behalf of UNISA. Duke. Hello, hello, hello. UNISA students. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Plus, advocate, therefore, for subliminal truth. Tembisa is back. Tembisa is back inside the building. We already have Tembisa on the list. Thank you so much. Hello, Paul. And then we have Oshadi saying, confirming my presence from Kenya, Nairobi, country of champions. The country that produced the first man to run a marathon in under 2 hours. Wow. Hello. Welcome, welcome from Nairobi. Thank you so much. Wow, guys. I'm always blown away about how far the reach is. And I appreciate you for coming and checking in. Now to the tight belt gang. See, if I didn't ask people to tell me where they're joining us from in the comment section and I didn't acknowledge it, we wouldn't know that Kenya is in the building, would we? But anyway, Belter says, good evening, family of Mzansi Unfiltered. Long weekend. What? Why? Why are you this person? I confirm myself. Hello, hello, hello. And then, hold on, my screen is frozen. Chesterfield inside. And then we have JJ. My screen keeps freezing on me. Okay, there. I think it's user error rather than the screen. So Baloyi is like a pupil who isn't organized with the work. The flexible prosecutor has taken long to cross-examine Ntanzi and has failed dismally to place Ntanzi at the crime scene. He hasn't failed dismally. He just didn't arrive there. Like I wouldn't even grade him as having failed. See, failing means he attempted to put him at the crime scene. He just didn't put him at the crime scene. So at this point, we can actually grade him as he did not attend the exam. Newsflash, our poll right now is currently sitting at 65%. Too many inconsistencies. List the inconsistencies. List the inconsistencies for me. I'll list one. Is it brown bread with butter or is it brown bread with jam? You're right. There are definitely too many inconsistencies, and there are too many chefs in the kitchen. We have one for me. I am here with my like on behalf of the silent members. Okay, Mpumi, thank you for stepping up on behalf of your members. I love it so much. I still like it when you come once a week. Let's commit to once a week. Once a week, just say hi. Okay, you don't even have to put an opinion. Just say hi or an emoji, and I'll be right there. I'll be so happy to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know, I know, I know, I know. Siyabonga, siyabonga. I am inside Pagati and Northern Ireland. Wait, there are two islands. We've got Dublin, and then we've got Dungeon. I don't know how to say it, so I'm just going to say Dungeon. Okay. Wow. We have, okay, there's Northern Ireland and Island. Okay. I'm just going to write it down as you wrote it. Thank you so much. Wow. We are internet. Oh, I'm definitely getting a map. I'm going to tell ChatGPT. These are all the people that are joining the live stream. Can you create a map and color it and color all the locations? Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be so much fun. And then we're going to say, oh, this is going to be so much fun. I'm getting excited. I'm getting too excited with this. Lilongwe. We've got Malawi again in the building. Hello, hello, hello. I wish we can have an. Where's the block button? Where is that block button? I wish we can have an insert of your face. I really want to put a face to your voice. ChatGPT, let us see a face. One day is one day. It's not a no. It's not a never. And I've always told you guys, I actually have a channel where my entire face is on the channel. I have a TikTok, and I have I have, yeah, very large TikTok. But like I said, you guys, if I post on other stuff, you don't watch it. So this particular channel, this is just how the structure is. Yeah. But with that said, it's not a no that you'll never see my face. It's just you haven't seen it yet. There we go. Inside Phakathi within from the tiny little province. Some people catch feelings with that, even up to this day. That is just crazy to me. It's just so crazy to me. And then we also have a day one, all protocol observed. Okay, scrutiny by whom? Kantini cross examination. I fear Baloy is coming back after the weekend and Kulu with the scrutiny. I also I feel like he announced the tail end, but we're not going to actually see the tail. That's what I feel like. I feel like he's going to come back and flip through 1,000 pages. Because think about it, the weekend is long. It's a long time for him and the good doctor to work really hard. Even Keninda, even though my Lord believes he doesn't work on weekends, but he does. Okay, I don't know where my Lord picks up that delusion. Baloi, Baloi, Baloi. They specialize in fairy tales. They sure do. And that is very, very sad. Tlokwe must be arrested. Eugenia, I love you so much because I needed the spelling. There we go. I'm literally writing it down. Doctor. Duh. I needed the spelling because it's Tlokwe and the court, the ammunition's court. That spelling hurts me. It hurts my tongue. It takes my tongue and then it just wraps it up. The tab that see, I can't even say it. The Tlabane Magistrate Court. Those two. Really, really difficult for me to say out loud. But yay, thank you so much. I wrote it down. Yes, we discussed the BBLs. Okay, even though we're laymen and we have no expertise, and then we form our opinion, and then somebody takes a medical decision based on that. That would be ridiculous. If the confession stands, where is Kelly Kumalo? Where is Kelly Kumalo? Kelly Kumalo, where are you? I think Ndanzi was, let me just get into that for a second. I think I have huge admiration for Undanzi. Huge admiration because he's been a man of his word. I know. Team State won't like that. He's been a man of his word from day one. He stuck to his story and he stuck to his integrity and he stuck to his personality. Why do I say that and then have Kelly Kumalo in the same sentence? Yes, Lucas, it wraps my tongue around. And then I get stuck. And then I get tongue tied because a T and the H and the L and the ah. Ha! Don't even ask me to read vendor names. No offense. Don't catch feelings. I think people are so sensitive on the internet. But anyway, what was I saying? What was I saying? What was I saying? Lucas, you distracted me. What was I saying? I was talking about Kelly Kumalo and Undanzi. Yes. So when he brings up Kelly Kumalo, do you guys notice he never once said her name? He said, not with my mouth, not with my tongue. No one is going to say Ntanzi said Kelly Kumalo. He never said. He said, "Why are the others also mentioned not there?" And then Advocate George Baloyi says, "Which others?" And then he points on the paper and then forcing Jonas, see, Jonas walked into the trap and he didn't even realize it, forcing Jonas to say Kelly Kumar. Danzi never once said Kelly Kumar. It's Jonas who introduced Kelly Kumalo into the record, which I thought was absolutely hilarious and and brilliant at the same time. And then it goes back to that Ntanzi that we know from the beginning. Do you guys remember? I was team, and I'm not guilty to confess. Um, I was team. Danzi's not gonna make it. Danzi's not gonna survive cross examination. Oh my goodness, guys! Can we please pray for Danzi? Do you guys remember that? It was actually in a live stream. I was seated in this very position. I was seated here from where I was sitting, and I was saying, "Nonsense! He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna survive. Baloy is gonna eat him alive." Boy, oh boy, was I wrong. There is no way that I could have predicted that Danzi was going to handle business like a man. Woo! Boy, oh boy, did he handle the senior prosecutor and reduced him down to lost at sea. And then I also confessed. I don't know why you guys catch feelings when I confess. I am not perfect and I do make wrong assertions. Yeah. Thank goodness I'm not under oath. Wow, because you guys would crucify me. I also said, "How dare you, Advocate Ngumalo, refuse and insist for Undanzi to be cross examined on the statement?" I was one of them. I'm going to raise my I said, "How dare you? I don't like you anymore, Zitulele." Huh? I did a whole video expose on it. And then I came back in my video today and I said, "Well, Advocate Lumano, thank you so much." Yeah, I might have said it between my teeth, but I will still admit when I am wrong from where I am sitting. And I did, but in my original video, I did say I don't see where Ngumalu's point of view is. It was not clear for me. I was lost at sea. But I'm happy to confirm that I've been told to shore and I see clearly now. In fact, I love what Ngumalo did. He made Advocate George Malloy have egg on his face from Monday all the way to Friday. Day in, day out. They are cooking. They're busy with 2018, 2019, 2020. We are not there. I am in possession. Oh, man. Where is Gomez Zulu when you need a favorite quote from him? He was amazing. Just imagine if he was here. Do you think Advocate George Valoy would have the bravery, the bravado to be quoting Advocate Gomez Zulu? It's the audacity for me. But anyway, his legacy and his memory speaks for itself. The record is speaking for itself. That's why I keep his memory alive. Drop a 5 in the comment section for the late Tidani Joshua Ngomezulu. Because what a wow, what a wow, what a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. I miss him a lot. Okay. Guys, when it was cross-examination for Ngomezulu, I would be so excited. I would be like, I wouldn't know what he was gonna say. But I knew he was going to say something. I mean, he would have said, even Chico Twala came out of the woodworks and said, "Incompetent, how dare you mention my name? Who do you think you are?" Chico Twala caught all the feelings. And we went on a media tour. Where is Chico Twala? Chico Twala. It's so quiet. I hate it when the All Stars are so quiet because I have videos to do. Like, why are they quiet? Chico Twala has gone quiet. Didn't even see him at his daughter's wedding. Where is Shadrach Sivia? Where is he and his impalas? We need an update. Did he find a mate for the impala? Did the gardener come back with the mate for the impala that he has? Or he's just resolved to chickens and goats? What is his opinion on Masemola being suspended and the brand new uh, deputy acting? No, is it deputy? No, it's acting police commissioner. The job that he really wanted with all his heart. With all his heart. Oh my goodness. You see? You see what I mean? There's just so much going on in the world of politics, and it's all in Julius Malema's words. We're in this mess. because of the Lieutenant General Nhlanhla Mkhwanazi from the tiny little province of KZN. That is not so tiny because he didn't mind his own KZN business. He just had to get into the cartel business in the Gauteng province, exposing them gulugutas left, right, and centers. Even the baddies are in the crossfire now. Why? How are they going to get to Devon July? How are they going to get there? All their bags are going to be inside Phakathi Madlanga Commission. Their statements are going to be read out loud. $500 pat to Natasha. Musa Kaula. Like, there's so many names now that I've mentioned. You don't know when your name is going to be dropped. You don't know the day or the hour. It's worse than waiting for the second coming of Jesus Christ because it's on 4K. It's broadcasting live at a Madlanga Commission near you. Okay. Let me tighten my belts. Let me get to the point. What was it that they said the comment? Let me read that comment. She talks too much. She takes 10 minutes to get to the point. What? It's a live stream. There is no point. We go around in circles. If the confession stands, where is Kelly Kumalo? You see, I've made a full circle. I've done a U-turn. We're right back at Kelly Kumalo. Where you at? Kelly Kumalo. I'm even afraid to say, guys, can we predict who Ntanzi's, like, who can possibly come and be Ntanzi's witness at this point? Anyone who comes after Ntanzi, including these three musketeers. Let me show you the three musketeers. Do you see these guys on your screen? Do you see them? Accused number 3, accused number 4, accused number 5. They better not play. Okay? Ntanzi did a thorough job. He gave a full show, unprovoked. None of us could have predicted. Well, I didn't predict it. Some of you had foresight. Some of you were amazing. These three Mkulugutus right here. Excuse me. From where I am drinking. They better come through. They better carry the baton. Because that baton is hot, 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 hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Okay, stop. It's a serious show. I can never be serious. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna do better in life. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to go through life with no foreplay. Just get serious. Just get into business right away. Imagine giving advice on Aviator. Imagine that. Because you no, Edgar, stop. Because you play Aviator on your phone. That's a classic. No. I think that the Giant Local station owes us an apology. We cannot have. Wait, let me show you. I'm so petty. Today. Let me show you. Wait. Did I lose my screen? I want to show you. I'm so petty. Hold the line. I'm searching. Where is my screen? 1 second. I'm just trying to find our brand new doctor. Latest doctor on the block. I've lost you guys, okay? My screen is frozen, but hang on. I'm coming back. Somehow. No, we're not sharing this tab. Let me get back into my tab. Oh, goodness. I'm stuck. Wait, guys. I just gotta let this window breathe. It's all my fault. I'm stuck inside the ad hoc committee 11 hours, 8th of October. What? And because it's an 11-hour nonsense. Oh my goodness. We're stuck. Wait. Okay, we try clicking here. What a mess. I don't know how to I don't know how to use tabs. Uh I don't know how to use tabs on my laptop. How do I tab out of? I can see my comments, okay? I can still see you guys in the comment section because I have my other device running so I can still see the show. I know you're still there. I just need someone to tell me how to tab, how to use tabs to get out of this because the screen is frozen. Damn you, ad hoc comedy. I'm stuck. Oh, man. The reason why Valoy does not get past Danzi is because he is scared to cross examine the three accused. In other words, he is terrified. He thought Danzi was going to be a walk in the park. He thought it was going to be nice. Guys, I'm stuck. I don't know how to get out of this. Please tell me in the comment section how to use the keyboard to refresh my screen. I don't know if there's a command. Is there such a command? How to refresh my screen? Because I'm stuck inside the ad hoc comedy screen, which you guys can't see. But at least you guys can see the three musketeers over there. Like, let me tell you something about these three musketeers. The, Shift W. Are you sure you're not going to close my entire Shift W? How do you Shift W? Shift W. Okay. Is it going to minimize? I got to fact check you.
Angifuni nje ukunifihlela guys yabo
How long have I been on mute? Why did you guys not jump up and down and tell me I'm on mute? I've been talking and talking and talking. No way. You guys missed everything. Oh, I'm so upset. How long have I been on mute? Tell me the last thing you heard me talk about. It's because Mass came on and I was like, Mass, can you talk while I search for this video? And he's like, quiet. I'm like, am I on mute? And I find that I'm actually on mute. Hi, Mass. How you doing? How long have I? I'm embarrassed. Mass.
Hi,
Mass.
Mzansi, how are you?
Why didn't you unmic and tell me I'm on mute?
No, no, no. I thought maybe you are still busy on call because you said you're going to receive a call and you have to take it. So I thought maybe
The
you are
call
still
even
busy.
came and I ignored it for you guys. And I even told you the call is now here and I'm going to ignore it for you. For the love of the
Nah,
country.
it was
Constitution.
muted.
guys, I want to tell you something.
I've been talking and talking. I've been saying so many amazing things. And you guys can't even jump up and down in the comment section and say you're on mute. I'm
But I
disappointed.
did say no sound. Then
I wasn't looking
I
at the
thought
chat. Like I needed like a lot. Okay, my chat is on the side. It would need to be like a lot of emojis at the same time for me to be like, what's going on over there? Because I was deep down searching this woman's video. I was searching for this very video. 15 minutes. And you guys just sat quietly and said, it's okay. She's chosen to be silent. Really? What? What was the last thing I spoke about? Or should I say that you heard? Because I've been speaking this whole time. Oh my goodness. I'm so embarrassed. Anyway, let's do a reset. Hi, Mass. How you doing? Thank you for joining. What's popping?
I'm I'm good, thanks. And how are you?
I am well. I'm embarrassed, but I am well. I'm here.
Yeah, at least Baloy and Danzi are keeping us busy. But
But
I'm worried about the whole cross-examination and
okay.
the 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 attempt from Baloy to rebut everything that Danzi said about his whereabouts and his testimony, because I thought he will come with something tangible when he rebut his testimony.
Mm-hmm.
For example,
You mean his
when
trial within a trial testimony?
everything, trial within a trial, and when the main testimony when he was leading by Mosebidi now for the second time, I thought maybe he has something to rebut. You cannot say uh, you said
Wait.
uh,
Are you wait, sorry to interrupt. I just realized. Did you guys not hear my entire conversation about the dentist? Oh my
no, the
goodness.
dentist. I heard about the dentist, but I don't know which part, because when you the intro you were talking about the dentist that they are not allowed to do physical checkups, which is true.
And then my
Remember,
screen froze.
some of us we are in health
Mm-hmm.
departments, so we know what to do and not to do.
Exactly.
We yeah. So uh, I remember even typing Clogo needs to be reported to HEPSSA because um, the council, because what he said,
Yes,
his testimony
I agree with you.
uh, exposed him, and if we can report him, he's going to be in serious trouble. Those was those council doesn't play. They don't play. So
Yeah, because that's what I was talking about. That all these people have, they report to something. LPC, lawyers report to LPCs, doctors report somewhere, dentists have their own dentistry, whatever board. He can't be
no,
out there.
the dentists they report to HPCSA.
We need the email address. We need to tell them that there's a doctor doing assessments from the belly going up.
Yeah,
When I
no, they're gonna deal with him. The only thing that we need is his practice. We have MP numbers, MP numbers that it's registered. It's an identification. So um, you cannot just say Krokwe, but you need his MP number. So if we can
Oh,
get his
I'm
MP
sure it's
number,
on those documents. Remember, he came to the court and then they read, I am who. All that is there.
but it's not going to be difficult because remember it's attached to hospital. So if we can get the name of the hospital and his name, surname as well, then I don't think it will be too much to
I think
hassle
we
to
we
do.
need to continuously hold people accountable because even at the
Yes,
Madlanga Commission, Madlanga said from now on, anyone coming with a doctor's note, you come with the doctor who wrote the note here. I want to hear from them. And then that doctor must know that we will also advise the what the boards. You see, because you can lose your license. And I think people just
yes,
got too comfortable in the Senzo Meyiwa trial. Remember, the Senzo Meyiwa trial started way before there was any commission of anything. They
yeah,
had no
because
idea there's such a thing like a Madlanga commission that can land people in the whole jail.
if it's a first strike, you might get a fine, or they can go to extreme and take his this HPSSA, what they do, they are quick to send the email to Department of Health to remove your license, practicing license.
So the
They are
question I
super.
asked, because you guys didn't hear me when I was talking to myself for 15 minutes and no one thought to tell me, I asked what happens if he looks belly button up, right? Because, Giant Logo Station seems to endorse the belly button position and they seem to be okay with it. What happens when he finds a stab wound on the chest? What does he do? Because his x ray
The,
machine is for the teeth. How,
the,
how
the,
does
the
he?
thing the thing is he's not supposed to do that. The thing is he's
No,
not
no, we're
supposed to do that.
working. We're working with the state. We're holding their hands as they're lost at sea. And we're saying, okay, let's work with you because you don't understand that there are regulations. So you bring a whole witness here to say he can look belly button up. And then we have a commentator, okay? Because that's what I was showing you guys. Where is it? I was showing you guys didn't see my whole demonstration. I feel so hurt. I was showing you guys that she's just a commentator. You know how Shalolo says, just a policeman to Gininda? She's just a TikTok commentator. How can you have a TikTok commentator? talking about belly button up, and then a whole giant local station endorsing her words and beaming it and broadcasting it to the working gang who don't watch the full trial. I'm very upset about this. It's a and this is not personal to Miss TikTok here, not at all. Mr. Kulu here, he's a legal expert. He answers to LPC or whatever he answers to. Mr. Journalism answers to journalism board. Who do you answer to at TikTok? And that's how I went to show you Miss Nkosi. That you guys missed the whole point. Anyway, the point I'm getting at is okay, so we said a chest wound. What happens if this dentist finds a lump in the breast and it's cancerous? What does he do then? Since he's a dentist, what is his next move? Team State, tell us. It's a cancerous cell in the breast and it's above the chest and it's located by a dentist. What does he do next from his dentistry skills?
He will have to recommend.
But how does he know it is cancerous?
The thing
He has
is,
no business looking at chests.
yes, the thing is, he doesn't have to look there, but let's give them the benefit of the doubt that he saw that. He has to recommend. But for him to claim that I looked, then that's where the problem starts. When he says, this is what I did, this is what I did, that's where the problem starts. So we
Now
have to
that's where
hold
I'm
him
going.
accountable on what he said he did.
Exactly. Now that is where I'm now you got to where I was going to without me even telling you in advance. That's where I was going to. The fact that he said he looked at Ndanzi and he didn't see any love bites. That's what she said, the commentator on the Giant channel. She said there were no love bites, there were no wounds. A dentist? He
The
must
thing
be
is,
held accountable for that
the
statement.
no, the thing is, he was coached. Allegedly, he was coached. Remember, he obviously they told him that this guy is claiming that he was beaten.
Mm,
He didn't give confession. He was beaten. So
mhm,
he came with that mindset of saying he was beaten physically. This thing of
mm,
chewing and everything. That's why he mentioned the thing of love bites,
mm.
because he was trying to say Ntanzi is lying by
So
saying he was
is
beaten.
is is a love bite a result of being bitten? Do you see that's also a problem? When you
No, no,
beat
no.
someone up, they have a
He
love
thought
bite?
he thought Ntanzi was claiming that they strangled him with bare hands. So maybe there will be marks on the neck, bruises.
Mm-hmm.
So that was not the case. Besides, they were not going to take him to anybody or any health practitioner. That's why they didn't even take him to a GP, because the GP was going to see that this guy, obviously the tripping, the electrification, he was going to pick up those things. That's why they didn't take him to GP. They took him to
Dentist
dentist,
who
and the
specializes in
dentist
teeth.
was because they wanted to verify that he had a gold or
Tooth.
not.
Mm.
Yes. So unfortunately, he couldn't confirm that he had a gold, because if they were that was for his report, they were going to find a second opinion. Then he's going to put him in trouble. There, he had to put facts straight. But now, if you look at what Maloi was doing, he didn't want to go to report saying he didn't have a gold tooth. He wanted to say that he didn't have marks, that he was strangled.
Mm.
He avoided the fact that he didn't have a gold tooth because he doesn't want to support that there.
But he's been supporting him the entire week.
The thing is, that's why I'm saying I have a problem with Baloi when he's trying to rebut Ntanzi's testimony, because I think he was supposed to say, you said you went to Para Hospital. Look at the AVL. If they didn't even use the street that goes to Bara. That is how you rebut the statement. But now
Mm.
you cannot say you didn't go to Bara because Gininda said so. Do you think Gininda will come and say, no, this guy, we arrested him, he's got nothing to do with the case, but we hate him, we just wanted him in the dock?
No, Keninda will talk for 2 weeks and we'll still be waiting for the final answer.
So obviously Gininda will say whatever he wanted to say just to try to 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 tell us that why he arrested Ntans, even though those things they don't even make sense. But he's not gonna say no, Mtanzi is an innocent man. So that's why I'm saying I'm disappointed in the entire cross examination, because there is nothing that he can come and show us that you see. Look at this. It shows, because again, even the phone calls, he says your number called 12345. Your number, but he cannot prove beyond reasonable doubt that that was Ntanzi,
True.
because cell phone can anybody can use a cell phone. It's movable.
No, not with Baloy. Remember, he said that, what was the point that he made that I thought was absolutely hilarious? Oh, yes. He said the ID. The ID was with Mohane, and now you're saying the ID was with the magistrate. Baloy, the ID is not a house, it moves.
No. The thing is, I'm just talking about the brown envelope that moves with him everywhere he was going. When he was
Mm,
going to see Raphadu, the brown envelope was there. When he was going to see magistrate, the brown envelope was there. And in that brown envelope, we don't know what was in that brown envelope. But according to Mtanzi, were papers and his ID,
right.
because they took it. That's why I'm saying he didn't come with anything just to say, you know what, this proves that you are lying. But for him,
No,
is
he did not. I agree with you.
Rapodu said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Kininda said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Mohola said 1, 2. Therefore, okay, are they immune to lie?
Hmm.
It's like Kininda is deputy Jesus. He will tell the truth always. No, that's why I'm saying I'm disappointed in his cross examination. So anyway, the good thing about it is he knows that he's got his judge on his side. So even if he's talking crap, the judge will try to even give evidence that Ntanzi was eating jam. Jam. He's embarrassed because Ntanzi says I don't eat jam. Then
And
how is he going
and
to prove
also
that
the
Ntanzi
record
eats
doesn't
jam?
talk about jam either. The very record is speaking for itself and saying there's no jam here. Raphadu never spoke about jam, but he so confidently shouted out. I
No,
distinctly remember that he said he gave you bread, jam, and tea. Dance, I don't drink tea, and I definitely don't eat jam.
no, that was his own evidence. He wanted to give evidence. He was itching to give evidence because he can see that. Uh, Remember, there was one time when he said, "I'm appearing on behalf of the state,"
Yeah.
and do you still remember that day?
Yes.
So it looked like he was joking. He was not joking. He was telling you that I'm appearing on behalf of the state. Because every time he will claim that he's listening in court, but he only listens to what the state are saying. What the other parties say, he doesn't listen. Where there is a contradiction, he doesn't listen.
Okay. So let me land my plane. which really hurts my heart because I had said so much and you guys didn't hear it. But it doesn't matter. I can always do another video. So basically, this comment right here is the one that sent me down a whole trench. So Edgar says, imagine giving advice on aviation because you play Avatar on your phone. And then I said, let's use a literal example. We've got a whole TikTok commentator broadcasting on a giant logo screen to people who don't watch the case in its entirety from Monday to Friday, the entire time. They're either at the Malanga Commission or they're at work or they're just living their day to day lives and they're not watching it. So they are relying on the summary of a station, right? And then the station comes and brings a TikTok expert. No, is it a TikTok expert? A there we go. A self appointed expert to say the dentist is right to evaluate waist up. Which reminds me, okay, let's go to an actual TikToker, another TikToker who is currently in the media right now. For what? For her husband embezzling or looting 76 million rands from ESCOM. And then she goes to TikTok after she and her husband are enjoying that money. And then she says this. That's not the video, it's this one. Okay, it's this one. This is the last one. I think it's this one. No, she deleted the video because it's one of these. She has removed the video where she says, is there still load shedding? Are you guys still having problems with ESCOM? Meanwhile, they've looted the bag and gone all the way and traveled with the money. That is quite unfortunate. But those are the updates I had for you. So yeah, let me know your commentary with regards to a TikTok individual commenting on dentistry matters.
I, to be honest, I really don't know what to say about that. Um, she's exposing herself. She's exposing the very same media institution
Yeah,
because they they the, they should have advised her not to comment on things that she doesn't have any knowledge about.
expertise.
And yeah, so she exposed the media and and the journalist as well. The legal expert there was supposed to say, you know what, uh, I can only comment about legal stuff, but when it comes to health thing, I'm a layman. So I
But you
think,
understand the danger. For me, it's the danger for someone who is not following the trial day by day. And then they say, okay, this is what I heard that the dentist is able to look belly up. And then that is satisfactory to them. It's quite disappointing for me, if I'm being
yeah, but
honest.
the thing is, this nowadays people are independent thinkers. Gone
Mm,
are those days where people
mm,
just eat
mm.
everything. That is why even the politicians now they are suffering because back then people will
Access.
just listen to whoever and then say it's a gospel truth. But this time around, people are independent thinkers, and like you've picked up that you are just a YouTuber. Why do you have to comment about? So there are more people who will always ask, unless if the old people that they didn't go to school, they don't have time, they just want to watch news and believe that everything that you see on media is true. Because remember, now we know that if you want the real news, you have to go to the red app, which is YouTube. If you want
Yeah.
to get proper news, but if you listen to these media houses, your SABC, your newsroom, your those things, they push their own narratives. So, and there's too much editing, there's too much corruption. So
Let me also show you an example. Bruno has no idea who Witness You is. Can you imagine there's someone who doesn't know who Witness You is? That just goes to show you how late they are to the party, not even to the live stream, to the party. We've been Witness Viewing for weeks, weeks upon weeks now. That's the same when I talk about someone who just tunes in and wants to get an update on the SENZO MEYIWA trial. And they might not have never heard of Witness You. They don't know. Let me check out Witness You. Let me check out Jabs. Let me check out Nani or any of the other channels that are covering this. And I'm not picking any faves. I'm just listing names that come to mind right now. Okay? Because I know you guys are very sensitive. I don't know where you take this sensitivity from and where it is prescribed, but you need to loosen up the belts. So basically, if someone doesn't know all these YouTube channels or have access either, some people might not watch YouTube, just like some people don't watch TikTok and some people don't watch Facebook. Some people might not watch YouTube. They might say, you know what, I watch TV, that's what I have access to. They might not have data and all those things. Okay. And there are many different reasons. Then they will listen to this one clip and they will hear about a dentist who's performing miracles. I mean, it's a miracle. He's going above and beyond the call of order that he signed up for. He's now a belly button checker and he looks belly button up. And we're supposed to just accept that, accept it into the record as a norm when it's absolutely ridiculous and must be rejected as it is. In fact, I'm really tempted to write to the order and say, can you please clarify, please, on record? Can a dentist evaluate a witness in a Schedule 6 offense and talk about, yeah, I evaluated him belly button up? We need that in writing. But anyway, I'll get back to you on that.
what do you want? What do you want on on a belly? If you are a dentist, do you sometimes find tooth on somebody's belly button?
No, as a patient, if a dentist suddenly raised my t-shirt, I would be quite concerned. I would be saying
No,
I'm in
you
the
can even
wrong section.
open a case against him or her. It's an harassment. What do you
Because
want?
all I should be opening is my mouth. That's all. And you look at my
Exit.
teeth, you find or not find the gold tooth, and we end it there. There's no extracurricular
Exit.
activities. That is illegal. But hey, Advocate George Baloi has done a fantastic job of putting it on the record so that the record can speak for itself in case this goes somewhere as we are lost in sea and
The
arriving.
thing is now, the thing is now he's throwing that guy under the bus.
Baloi is willing to throw everyone under the bus. The doctor must know that as well. He must not think he's safe, except the doctor knows all the secrets. The doctor might be a little bit immune. But yep, and by the doctor, I mean the one seated in court.
Nah, that one is that one Sibanda. That one is a mukuluku to that one. That one is a criminal. Sorry to use, but he's a criminal.
I would have
He's
argued with you. I would have argued with you before Gwabini came to town. I would have been like, we can't really say such things on my channel. I'm not comfortable with that kind of language and communication and assertions. Let's use the word allegedly. But ever since Gwabini came, I, I've been I've been looking at the good doctor sideways. been like this whole time? This whole time, an educated doctor playing games? It's very, very unfair. I'm very disappointed, even in Advocate George Baloyi. And someone put in the comment section that it's okay for Advocate George Baloyi to say he made a mistake and request an apology. We will accept it,
Balo,
but
you will never do that.
he will never.
His ego is not gonna. Baloi, Rata, and Siban will never. Their ego is way, 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 way too high. They will rather come up with say they were threatened, they beef up the security and stuff like that,
They would rather
than
come
to
up with,
say
oh, we're being threatened. We were threatened in court. More
yes,
security for them. Where did that
yes.
case
They will
end?
rather say,
We need to hear about that case. Where is the docket, Valerie? Did Sergeant Kosi take it with him as well? What we want to know. We need an update. You came to us, members of the public, and told us you're fearing for your lives. You're being
no,
threatened
no, no.
by the defense ministry of all people. Is suddenly threatening people with his new smartphone.
No, the thing is, they wanted the public sympathy because they could see that they are losing the case. So they wanted public sympathy. Even now, they could see that
Oh, they
they are
wanted a reset.
yes. Now they could see that Ntanzi is mesmerizing them. They put the leg irons tight
Woo,
so that he
woo.
will not
Do
be
not talk
comfortable.
about the leg irons.
Then
Woo.
you start talking about leg irons. Then you forget that, oh, he was dealing with Waloy decisively. So it is their own tricks. Remember, Advocate Malesela Tefo said, I know this guy is full of monkey tricks. So whenever they can see that they are losing a case, then they come up with something. Then whenever they see that they are losing a case, they will try to sneak new evidence so that the this guy's defense team will say no, this is a new evidence. Then Rata will come up and say no, give it to them and go ahead cross-examine. Then it will demoralize the defense. Then he's up again. So it's their tricks. That is their strategy. It's not
Very
like
disappointing.
Balo is not aware that okay, this is a new witness. I mean, this is a new what you call evidence, and uh, just to get attention out there that no, the defense is wasting time and whatever, whatever. Then okay, they are back up.
You guys never told me Jobs is in the building. Why didn't he come on the stage? Jobs, come back. Come back home, Jobs. On behalf of the people, of course, of course. All protocol observed. Please click the link up there. It's in yellow. Click it and join. Mass, please walk us through. How do you join? I don't even know what you guys. I think the link is at the top in yellow, right?
No, I saw the link and
Yeah. Regular degulars, they know. They see the link and they jump in. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Love it so much. Um, I'm still upset with everyone who listened to me silent for 15 minutes. I can't believe you guys would do this to my show. Because I was lit. I was on fire. I was rocking it. Until I said, Matt, can you unmute? And you just kept quiet. I was like, why is he quiet? What is
yeah.
going on here? And then I look at my screen and I see I'm on mute. I'm like,
I'm
what?
sorry.
I'm so hurt. So that is what I have for you today. I don't have anything else to add except Tuesday is coming. Okay. I've requested Njabs to join. I don't know if he's going to respond. So we're going to stay on for an extra 5 minutes. Give him time.
So in all honesty, what's your take on the presiding officer?
The presiding officer.
Hmm.
Um, think he likes oranges and jam. Yeah, I really do. I think he likes marmalade. Yeah, I think his jam of preference is marmalade. And my concern is that he's confused. And then he shows us that he's confused. But then when what we see as confusion to him is assertive. It's I remember the record saying, and I think he does it on purpose because if you go back to when he spoke to Baloi and he said, "I think I remember. Let me ask you, is it about oranges or ammunition?" And Baloi was like, "Oh, he's back! He's back! He's back!" Baloi was so excited. Did you guys see that? Oh, Baloi was so happy. He's like, "Man, I didn't know it was a little bit touch and go for a bit. This man was throwing me under the bus, but here he is. He is back." And then Maloy goes, "It's ammunition, my lord." And then Ramsipidi said, "You two are playing games, huh? I think I don't see what you're playing at. Let me come through and put it on the record." Ramsipidi stands up and says, "What do you mean? The case? Which case?" And my lord says, "That case." Huh? I might not be a linguistic expert, but I think my lord was playing with words there. I think he was playing with words for the record. That's my opinion, based from where I am sitting and from what I heard. Made me nervous.
No,
I wished
when
Mzansi had picked it up though.
no when he was saying the bullets in this case,
Yes.
he was
The
saying
ammunition.
yes. He
Don't say
was
words that
saying
he's going to come here and say, "Don't say words I didn't say." Like Untans. He said ammunition. Is it
just spoiling
ammunition
the
or
record.
oranges?
He was saying the ammunition in this case. He was trying to say the ammunition that was found at Ntanzi, because he is believing that they found ammunition. Whether the case was dismissed or not, he
Mm,
believes that the ammunition were found. Therefore, the
mm,
ammunition that were found at Ntanzi's house were the very same ammunition that were used in this case that we are in. So Ramos Ebiri caught him there. So my take in him, allegedly, he is part of the cartel.
mm. He is a part of the cartel. See, I can't speak to cartels. Okay. I have no experience with cartels. Um, I do know that Madlanga Commission is dealing with them right now. But I can speak to what I
Be-
hear on in this
because you know what, you know what I think about the cartels, né?
Mhm.
These people, they need to have police, they need to have a politician, they
Okay.
need to have a
Oh, yeah, yeah,
prosecutor,
yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, I
they
see what
need to have a judge or a magistrate, they
mm,
need to have a lawyer. So now, this now we have Sergeant Nkosi,
mm.
then we tick, then we have
Don't forget Julius, EMPD.
Julius, we tick, we have
Wait, 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 wait,
flexible
wait,
prosecutor,
wait, 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 wait,
we
wait, wait.
tick.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We can't just talk about Julius and just let him go off the hook like that. It's very important I build the scene. Okay, let me do what I do best. See, Julius is the man who we know on evidence at the Malanga Commission said put the body inside the dam. He's very good at disposing of bodies. Now, the case that he is arrested for also involves disposal of a body. Actually, I think this case is so eye opening. I don't think people quite. When I heard it, I thought, no, this sounds like a Netflix documentary. It can't be.
You know
That
that
a
with
city
Julius, ne,
manager
with
was drunk.
with with Julius, ne, I always I think if he can give us the AVL for this
Mm.
case, we can forgive him.
We'll forgive you, Jojo. Just help us
Just give
here.
us the
Bring
AVLs.
Yende. Put Yende on the scene. Put what's the other one? No, Nama Crossbande.
Bonganiende.
It's Yende. Okay, Yende
Yes,
and the other one, Jonathan. And Buteles. Buteles is also AMPD. Just assist us.
yes.
Or even better, show us that they helped you in that crime. We'll just do 1 + 1 = 2. Don't worry, we'll do the rest. We'll do our things here. We'll start cooking for you. We'll get you out on that bail. But
So
on the
remember
serious
Kumalo said, witness you, remember Kumalo said five, big five, ne?
mm,
Okay. Police, one. Uh,
magistrate.
Magistrate, two. Prosecutor, three.
Mm.
Politician,
Flexible.
four. Oh,
Flexible,
four.
confirmed by Paul O'Sullivan. So no
Yes,
matter
flexible.
what, Judge Balo, you
And
can't say it's me. It's your friend, Polly. He said it in his book and it's widely published.
and now we have the corrupter, which is the tenderpreneur. So it's
Mm.
five. So if you want, that's why he says big five. So you want police
No, it was supposed to be
department?
big six. It was supposed to be big six. Do you know why? The
Why?
sixth person or the sixth group of individuals, which has been high priority in all this, but have been undertone, not paid attention to, it's the Instagram baddies. All of them were in this mess because of their phones and posting. Think about it. I don't want to mention names. There's the one who had the dinner at the FNB stadium, posted that. Where are they now? Where are they now? More
No,
or less being taken, gone.
those ones are the beneficiaries, and we should thank them by posting because otherwise. So the big five are the ones that I counted.
No, the beneficiaries. No. They're not the beneficiaries. No, no, no. You're not looking at this the right way. For them to benefit, what did they do first? They had an Instagram account. And then these men went into the DM and they DM'd. It all starts in the DMs. And then they start benefiting. But what they don't know, for me, I feel it's a department of money laundering. They just don't know it. And then they post away. Oh my goodness. They post the Porsche, the Mercedes. Meanwhile, Mr. Batty, Mr. Bag, you were driving under the influence and then you took someone's life and then you went to
Yes.
the hospital and then a doctor, there was a switcheroo and then the match. Can you see how many checkpoints were avoided, or should I say greased? There was so much greasing that was happening. And then this double agent sat in there as if it was you. See, that man has a distinct yellow bone. So distinct. His face is so distinct. I had to take a double take. I was like, what? Ooh, okay. Woo, woo, whew. I thought I knew you for a second. I thought
They are talking about Mukaya now.
that yellow bone is so yellow. How did he get away? Who is the double agent? We need to put them side by side and see if the double agent was a real and then the double agent was a lazy double agent. Didn't complete the community service. That I still haven't wrapped my head around that whole incident because I can't believe they got away with it. And the magistrate was involved.
Obvious.
And
Because
and the
now,
IO was involved.
because the very same magistrate that was involved is the same magistrate that is sitting in this case.
Wait, is he the one who said, I have a confession? Somebody called me.
Yes, yes.
But I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. Don't ask me. I don't remember. That was 2019. Go check the records.
But
Why did
it's
he say that?
2019, he doesn't remember. But in Tanzi, he's forced to remember the 2014 stuff. You see how the cartel are working,
I
how
thought,
they operate.
and I just want it on record because there's a Malanga commission and I just can't be dragged. It's too much, too much. He was giving them a hint, 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 hint. They're onto us. Fix it. There's a fixer out there fixing overtime right now. As we speak, there is no freedom in sight for Julius and his co-accused. And they like to sit like they're an estranged couple, and I really hate that. They must show us that they're buddy buddies. They act like they've never seen each other in their lives. And then the lawyers as well. Did they not issue a statement before they appeared in court and said, oh, it's a minor traffic? Minor traffic. Blood was swapped. What do you mean minor? And then there's a doctor, by the way. I think
Yes.
Kwanazi forgot to inform us that also the doctors are validating nonsense. We have one right here in the SENZO MEYIWA trial talking about belly button up. Get out of here.
No, those are the cartels. So some of us, we thought maybe it are 5 people. No, he was talking about the institutions.
Yeah. Okay.
So, but anyway, they have to be, maybe 2026 is time for South Africa to cleanse itself, and they have to be arrested. There is another allegation that they said they must take Begitele's phone, they must take Masemola's phone, they must take Ketlas Tole's phone. That's where they are going to find all the information about Mfazi.
You forgot one other phone. I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but there's another phone they have. I think they just kind of let that one go. But do you know the phone I'm talking about?
No. Which phone are you talking about?
You know the phone. Malanga Commission has just started and he decided to jump from the 22nd floor in Paris. And then everyone just said, oh, condolences.
Oh, yeah. Now I know the phone.
Condolences. And then, oh, the police are trying to go and also assist in the investigation. Do you know the police never went?
Really?
The police never went. They refused to give them visas, remember? They never went. And then they think that Mzansi Unfiltered is not waiting for an update on that case. I have not forgotten. But anyway, don't tell anyone.
No, it's going to be lit. I think Madlanga Commission has to be extended. It has to be with us for about 2 years. Then the country will be clean.
Hi, Noctula. Thank you so much. Welcome to channel memberships. Thank you so much for sponsoring the channel. I absolutely love this for us. Welcome. Thank you. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. I think for me now it's I'm okay. I'm fine. Nothing to say. There's nothing to say anymore. Let's wait for Tuesday.
What's your prediction? Is Baloyi really going to finish on Tuesday?
On Tuesday they are going to be late. Can I go deeper? Can I prophesy?
Let's go. Do it.
They are going to be late. They are going to come up with another drama. And he's not going to finish on Tuesday.
I also don't think he's going to finish on Tuesday. I got excited. I was like, yay, the end is near. Then I was like, who am I fooling? This is Advocate George, by the way. It's going to come with a brand new stack of papers. Someone said they saw Advocate George Malloy writing with the back of the pen. He was flipping through the pages, acting like he's looking for something, but he's never sure what he's looking for. And he started writing with the back of the pen.
No, that this is making him lose his mind. Unless if on Tuesday we and stand up and say uh, we finished our cross examination. But if he's going to talk to Ndanzi, he's going to read record and Ndanzi is going to talk as well, and then he's no. But one thing that I'm 100% sure, they are going to be late. They are going to start at around 11 past to 11, sit for 10 minutes, and then it's a tea break, and Raphadu will try to run away when he see that his son is caught.
Do you know what they did on Friday? They
Yeah,
literally went for lunch and then they came back. And then SABC said,
they
let's,
switched off the
let's,
camera. We went and to MD what MD
I
TV.
would not have known. I would have been sitting there waiting. It was because I was on Nani's live and they were like, no, go to MDN. They've been live. They've been back from lunch for a long time. And like, SABC, what are you up to? Why didn't you come back from lunch? And they just
No,
kept that thing going. If you look even now, it shows that they just kept it going with the blank
no,
screen.
they thought I mean normally on Friday they sit up until lunch.
So they also told themselves, lunch is lunch. Wow. What a time. So Ulonke says, when Untanzi pointed at a certain name, I bowed. All hail King Danzi. You know, he refused. He said, not with my mouth. No one will quote me and say, I said Kelly Kumar. I don't want Kelly Kumar to smoke. I don't want. And can you see the irony? Kelly Kumalo's sister pointed Danzi with her fingers in that courtroom. But Danzi said, I will not mention Kelly Kumalo. Can you see the difference? He said, I'm
Because
not.
Ndanzi doesn't know Kelly Kumal.
Mm, he said that name
So
over.
he's not gonna talk about Kelly Kumalo because the minute he start talking about remember Advocate Valwe said, are you worried? Because he wanted to say, are you worried because you are arrested and she's not arrested? So she gave you money, she's not arrested, and when you are arrested. So that's what he was trying to do.
And Danzi kept just pointing. Said, and Daisy, you can't catch me. Like, even for me, okay, Advocate George Baloy would have caught me several times, but in Danzi, it did not matter when. And Danzi never said, you know what, I'm so tired, I'm done. Let me just answer quickly and go back and sit next to Moose. No, he'll take his time and he'll say, Jonas, read it again to me. I need to understand. He'll take his time. And I'm just so
The, dra-
admirable of that.
the drama killed Jonas.
Jonas, Jonas, Jonas. What shall
Jonas,
we
the
do
drama
with
king.
Jonas? This
You
case
know,
is
Ntanzi was enjoying himself with Mbanzani because Mbanzani, he was saying, read again, read for the second time, and Mbanzani was
yes,
reading. But
yes.
Jonas, he think he's a judge.
Jonas is king of the show. King of the
He
show.
even he, he even addressed Balwe as Bra George.
Prachi. Prachi, play the record. Play the record, Prachi. And George looked at him with those eyes like, how dare you? SABC is live. They're right next to you and you're acting like we're at a tavern.
Mm.
Let's be professional. Oh, what? I don't know. Jonas is very interesting. And then, there's a part where when Umnisi objected, and then the judge says to Jonas, aren't you going to interpret that? Because Jonas does not, and I've proved it. And my Lord heard me. He heard me. I've proved it. Jonas
I
does
love
not.
Skylight.
Dr. Mbatsane
Mm.
does everything. What are we doing? You know that your mic is on.
Oh, sorry. No, okay, sorry. Bye,
I'm
bye,
teasing
witness.
you. Bye.
No, my wife wants to switch on the
Camera.
heater. So no, the heater. It's
Hi,
cold here.
wifey.
So
Tell
Hi.
her. Tell her we say hello, hello, hello. All right. So,
Hi.
how are you
How are
doing?
you?
I'm fine,
I'm good.
darling. Why do you never come on the show? Yeah, I got you, huh?
Nah, they never invited me at the first
no,
place.
she
So,
she complains. She will say, no, this case is
yo,
taking.
Mariana, I can't wait for it to be over. But yo, I miss my husband.
I knew you were gonna say that. You want your husband back. You
Yo,
want your husband.
he's taking too much of his time. Yo,
Why? But
and 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 we are talking about a lawyer student here, but she doesn't want to even
well, Mario, yo,
follow the sense of Meyiwa. And if you follow the sense of Meyiwa, you have
if you follow the
everything.
SENZO MEYIWA case, you'll be a senior counsel. You skip right ahead and they'll say senior counsel wife.
it's too much. Yo,
Oh, I love to hear that you're studying legal studies. What led
it's
you
too
into the
much. During
profession?
the day, at night, yo, I
Do you
even
think
call him Sango Meyiwa.
George Valois sleeps? If George Valois is
No,
not sleeping, no one should be sleeping.
Yo, Marayo, hey. But anyway, as long as he's not busy with girls, then it's fine.
No, why would he be busy with girls? He's the worst person to be busy with girls because he knows how to delete things on the phone, right, Mass? You see,
Yeah,
you
no,
can't
you're
you
right.
can't outplay me. I already know. I'm already 10 steps ahead. Like when did you why did you remove the SIM card? Where is the real SIM card? I'm the worst person to date. I'm the worst. I'm a whole
Yeah,
witness.
no.
I'm a live witness. I'll drag you to my Langa commission. I'll have everything there. And just say, come to him. I'm just kidding. So nice to hear to put a voice to the name. Thank you so much. Nice to meet you. What did you cook for us today?
I just got home from my cousin's wedding,
I cooked.
Oh, why did you
and
go
I'm
to the
hungry.
cousin's
I'm
wedding?
eating. Yeah, but I'm hungry. I'm eating.
Husband, why didn't you go to the cousin's wedding? Senzo Meyiwa. So your wife is right.
You see what
Ah,
I'm talking about? Senzo Meyiwa.
no.
This one, witness you. This one is a cousin to Fanima Semon. Yes.
Like cousin, like cousin.
Uncle, no,
He's
uncle.
my uncle.
Don't say that out loud. Have you benefited from that cash?
Nothing, zero.
What kind of you guys? My uncle. Let me tell you about my uncle. My uncle always took care of us. Okay, as kids, my mother would be there going, no, and he'd be like, don't worry. And then he would give us everything we need. Just make sure your mother doesn't know. Don't tell your mother, because she'll ban me
Ah,
from this house.
not with these ones.
Nah. Anyway, he's very. What can I say? Just from that 500 rands to Natasha, he just gave me bad vibes. It's just like you have a whole 500, not even USD rands. No, and you only gave it after you were asked for it. No, I have major concerns with Fanny Nkosi. But guys, he was wearing a 22,000 rand shoe in the court.
Fanny Nkosi.
Yep, 22,000. Rents.
And he's earning 17,000.
16,900. Someone do some mathematics for me, please. But anyway, maybe he saved for it for a year. Put
Nah,
aside a
it's
little
not
stash.
possible. It's not possible.
And there I was so proud of him that he's not wearing designer suits. Silly me. Just when you
No.
want to celebrate and say, okay, he's not like the others. At least, he's not in designer. I know it. No. He said, don't worry, the shoes. The shoes. They say always pay attention to a man's shoes and his watch. That's all. Anything else will be governed in a court of law.
Shoes and watch.
The shoes and the watch. Not Kenny Kunene style. That's separate.
That
That's
is
weird.
extra.
That's weird. I don't know why he needs to wear two. Like, why? But you know what? Now that I think about it, he possibly wears a third one on his feet, on his ankles. Think about it. Think about it. Is that obsessed? But
No, he's got two watches plus the one from the phone. If he's got two phones, there's four watches.
guys, can you guys see that I'm killing time and you guys want to say she talks too much? I'm trying to wait for our witness to come on. And they told me 20 minutes. Imagine me holding you guys tight for 20 minutes.
Who just?
Yes.
Oh, he said 20 minutes.
20 minutes and we've got 15 to go.
That's too much. My wife is gonna strangle me.
That's okay. We'll release you. I can fly solo. I'm gonna
But you
be
can
lost.
talk. You can talk to her.
Nah, you can have him. It's fine.
No.
I'm tired. I'm going to
Can
sleep.
you hear? Can you hear when someone says no, it's fine. You can have him. Just know it's war.
No. I'm very tired. I'm
I
going
like
to
it.
sleep.
I like it when it's come from a woman because that is a fact.
Oh yeah.
There is this saying that says if a woman says it's fine, it's okay, just know it's not okay. It's an opposite.
No. But all seriously, me, I'm saying it's okay. I'm going to sleep from here. I'm really, really tired. I've been on my feet the whole day.
Oh, you don't want to work extra time. Okay, no problem.
No, I don't want to work
We're
extra time. I
listening
want
to
to
you.
sleep.
We will relieve you of your marital duties. Oh, before
Witness you tomorrow in the morning. I'm going to open a case against you. What are you saying?
there are no police stations open tomorrow. It's Freedom
They,
Day. We're all
nah.
free.
We will just simply call Fanima Samola.
Huh?
Yes.
I sacrificed my phone call to entertain the people. So we all are sacrificing, all of us. So yeah. So oh my goodness, guys. Hi. I'm so sorry. You're probably thinking, who are these people? Which show are we watching? We're in an interlude, okay? We're waiting for Jabs. The people have
I'm
15
waiting
minutes.
for you.
The people are waiting for you, and they love to hear from you. They love to hear from
And
you.
they want him to connect the dots.
They even told me, do you know what they said about me last week on my own channel? The audacity. I don't know where people get the audacity from. I can
It's
block
for
you and you
free.
never watch me again. The
It's for free at Madanga Commission.
It's for free. It's on sale at the SENZO MEYIWA Trial, but there at the Madlanga. Let me tell you what they said. And I was just looking at those comments and thinking to myself, you know what? Me, I'm a nice person. People don't see that I'm a nice person. If they see the ugly side, they won't like it. Say, we want to hear Jabs. Stop interrupting Jabs.
On your channel.
On my channel. Huh? Go to his channel then and press the live
News
button.
for sure.
and
News
then
for sure.
watch him there and then say, "Yeah, we're listening to him now." Hmm? Where is he in the live stream? Where is he? Instead, you should say, "Oh my God, Mzansi Unfiltered, thank you so much for bringing jobs to the people." No, she talks too much. I'm even working overtime here and saying, "Hey, Jobs, the people want to hear from you. Come home. Do you want to come live? Why did you just come to the chat and not come on stage? Hmm? I'm negotiating on your behalf, and then you want to come to the comments. She talks too much." Oh my goodness, you guys are something. I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't. Danzi has a memory of an elephant. His memory is beyond mine. Please invite some. Oh, as just as I was saying, please invite some panelists to analyze the case of corrupt police and prosecutors, guys. Someone came to my comment section and they told me a brief intro to their story. And then I said, "Come to my DMs and tell me the full story." Can I just tell you? It, it's in Danzi, copy and paste. And I was just like, in 2026, guys, this is still ongoing. And my heart is still broken about that. And I said to myself, I need to do like podcasts where we talk about other cases, but you guys just don't like watching. If I talk about anything else other than the SENZO MEYIWA trial, it's like you have a mute button and you want to go. But what you don't understand is, for example, with this woman who's watching the breakdowns of the SENZO MEYIWA trial, which again is her son. They did this to her son. Copy and paste. The case is currently in court. She's learning from this case what should be and shouldn't be done. And that's why I really bring these videos for educational purposes because, and at the time, remember, I started doing these videos way before the Madlanga Commission started. I even told Shadrach Sibia, stop doing these press brief. He didn't listen to me. Continued going up and down, up and down. Now we're gonna have proof. Now there's impalas, bruh. Let me tell you all these Mkulugutus one thing, and I hate giving Mkulugutus advice, but I'm just gonna. This video is already now at what are we at? 230 minutes, 2 hours and 30. Nah, they'll never watch this long. I'll tell you guys. If you are Mkulugutu, which I am not, and I'm not condoning any of that nonsense. But why do you think to message each other? Like that's the have you not seen in the movies? Okay, have you not seen? Let me not even go to the movies. Why do you think Brigadier Bongani Nicholas Gininda took Danzi's confession in a parking lot? Suddenly he felt like he wanted to confess. Why was that in a parking lot? Why do you think things like that happen in parking lots? Let's just go with Gininda's version of how things happened in a parking lot.
You know, this thing started in 2014,
Mm-hmm.
2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2020. They arrested in 2020,
Mm,
right?
2020.
Yes, 16 June. All along, he didn't want to confess.
All along.
He just wanted to confess when he see Kininda.
No, 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 no. All along, he was just working at the mine, minding his business. And then the one day he sees Gininda. One day, remember, the person doing all the press conferences was Becky Chele at the time. It was never Gininda. We all don't know what Gininda looks like until Paul O'Sullivan did the honorable thing. It was Becky Chele, the face of this case. Danzi gets to see Becky Chele before the rest of us. And he says, no, not Becky Chele, Gininda, Brigadier Gininda. And he says, "Oh my goodness, thank God it's you. I've been waiting for you." It feels like the Messiah is here. I knew there was going to be a sign. And right here, right now, in this parking lot, I've got something to tell you. Woo! I want to tell you something. I didn't know where to
I,
go. There's so many police stations, but I just want a parking lot confession. I want to tell you. I really want to tell you what happened with SENZO MEYIWA. Kininda then says, which SENZO MEYIWA? SENZO MEYIWA, the goalkeeper, bro. And he goes,
And
wait, let me call Raphadu. Let me call Raphadu. Raphadu's like, "Ah, I'm with my baby here and the wife at the Bara hospital. Come through." Like, do you see the fairy tale? Do you see the fairy?
and he tells Gininda that he doesn't want a lawyer. He just want to confess. But Jiggy Jiggy, when he goes to magistrate, he wants a lawyer.
Jiggy Jiggy magistrate says, you know what? Let me record. You know, my job is so hard. I like to record people as a magistrate and I don't even tell them. That already in itself is a confession from the magistrate. That's a cry for help. Help me. I'm in too deep and I just want out. Somebody help me. And what did Judge Writer say? No, I kind of missed that recording. Wherever that magistrate is, she's still paying a protection fee. I bet you. I can't prove it though. I can't prove it. But I bet you she's got lots of problems. Because why did she
And
record?
and there is an allegation that Raphadu was one of the investigation officers for the very same case, one of the 20 investigation officers. So now,
Where is Patricia Mashale when you need it? She can come back and give us the personal number and tell us, yes, that's him. Guys, we
so
did it. News for sure is here.
is
We
in the house.
waited. We waited and waited and waited. And all that she talks too much, gang. You also waited with me. Jabs is here finally. Hi, Jabs.
Hello, hellos. Am I clear?
We are hearing you inside party within. Boo, 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 boo. I'm so excited because I was like, 20 minutes. What am I going to say for 20 minutes?
I saw when you sent the text, I was like saying, "Ish." Yeah, I was just on the road, but yeah. So, good evening, good people. Yeah, I've been listening tentatively
You've been listening
to
because we gossiped about you. I hope you didn't hear the gossip session.
I had everything.
Okay, all protocol
Yeah,
observed. Please take the mic. Take what topic do you want to cover? Or should I say what topic? No,
yeah,
let me rewind. What topic do you guys want to hear from News for Sure? I promise to be quiet because you guys want me to be quiet. But
yeah.
I'm not
They
under
must
oath.
be the one.
I'm not under
Yes,
oath. So I can break my promise at any time.
yes. And the disclaimer is,
Hi,
if
Hi,
I'm
how are you,
speaking,
brother?
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm good. Can you confirm whether Raphadu was one of the investigators, the 20 investigators that were removed from the case?
Why are you using a serious
If
voice? From nowhere, you come with a serious voice. You've now tightened the belts. We're like, what's going on here?
yes,
Anyway, in
yes.
jobs, please
What must
answer
I
the question.
confirm? Yeah,
You know,
I just missed the
Raphadu,
last part of the question.
if he was
Yes,
part of, you remember the original investigators of the Senzo Meyiwa.
yes, he was.
Who?
Yes, he was part of the team.
Did you guys notice he didn't say allegedly?
So
Yes,
he lied
yes,
under oath.
yes. He's been lying. Everybody's been lying. The only person that have not been lying on in the state witness is it's doctor that postmortem doctor and the DNA guy. But all the other ones, all the other witnesses are lying.
Gosh.
Mhm.
Even the presiding officer lied about the gem.
Yes, yes. The second officer even lied about the Baba Zongo owning taxes. Even lied now about the ammunition he even lied about the ammunition now. He says the ammunitions that were found on the Puking case are the ammunition that were involved in the SENZO MEYIWA case. Tell me, you're telling me that Jansen's ammunition of 2014 will still be there in 2020? No,
No,
guys,
maybe the
this is
manufacturer has a model that they were keeping on reprinting. No, it was now a 3D. Tanzi had a 3D machine. He was now 3Ding the same ammunition. Exact copy and paste. You should ask
yeah,
Mangena about that because it could
yeah.
be 3Ds.
No, is you see, even Mangena didn't think to this time that this height in 2014 is a
Mm.
different height than the height in 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 2020, basically.
You're actually
So
bringing up a
so
good
what?
point.
Mm,
So, from where I am sitting, I don't know about men and their height growth. So, how was Ntanzi still growing? When do you stop growing?
no, okay. There's two things. Mainly in male, height goes with weight as well. The more you lose weight, the more you look taller, basically. But
Mm.
is what is important here is that whenever you're doing anything that is scientific, né, you you explain your process. Né. When you explain your process, then you explain what we call percentage error, variables that should be there that could cause another alternative result. What we've always been saying is that Mangena, even though it's brought there by the state, but because the evidence that is producing it, it's supposed to be a technical evidence that should be neutral. It should not have eyes. It should not be biased to the state. You understand? It should be an evidence that can that is neutral but factual. Now, when we look at Mangena's evidence in this case, the fact that he told us that he found exhibit bag open, what he ought to have then explained to us that in the cases where uh, exhibit bag open
Did we lose you in jobs? I think the network is not networking because his mic is on. Jabula. See, I was quiet. You guys asked me to be quiet, and I was quiet. I was listening.
guys, can you hear me?
Yes, you're back. Thank you.
Oh, okay. So I told you, I'm not gonna use allegedly. Remember
No, we
at
are
the
well trained now. Guys, if
is
it's in jobs, doesn't matter where he is, on whichever platform, he does not use the word allegedly because he's speaking from his chest. Yeah.
is I'm telling you the facts, not through hearsay.
He's not thumb sucking. He's speaking. So listen attentively.
Is so so the reason why I'm saying that Umangena should have given us alternative outcomes basically. It's because one uh, at the laboratory, FSL exhibit does not get there if it's open. You understand? It doesn't arrive there at all because the minute that it's open, it means that now when you're dealing with a criminal case, it means now ukuthi, it is now going to give you, it's not going to give you beyond reasonable doubt. You understand? That's the main issue why we need to have 100%. We need to be 100% sure of what is happening, basically.
Mm.
So, yes, Mangena, that part, the fact that the bag was open, it means that it didn't actually have to enter there. Now, how people register the bags at the laboratory, people who have done a bit of IT, ne, they will tell you that for enforcing integrity or to properly structure your IT processes in the organization,
We're listening. Have you gone into the deep dark tunnel again? Oh, I think it's the network because it shows me that he's talking.
Prince 2, they use different methodologies for that. Now, um, ITIL, for example, ITIL will tell you exactly that for each and every organization, there should be one single point of entry. Think about this. If you have a problem now, you want to phone MTN, Vodacom, or Cell C or Telcom, there is only one call center. That call center, they will tell you can reach them by dialing a phone or reaching them through via WhatsApp. That environment is part of in a very advanced organization. They call them it's a customer interaction center, or it's part of the CRM where they can trace. When the call is made there, you are automatically generated a reference number. That reference number is used to
He's still talking, guys, because I can see his mic is producing green lights, but he's not. The network is not networking, which is so unfortunate. Jabula, we've lost you for 10 minutes. Okay, 5. Yeah, we've lost him. So now he's gone offline. I'm sure he's going to join again. So in the meantime, let me read the comments. Okay. Mkwanazi did warn them Gulugutus that you delete, we retrieve. Those deleted videos will be found if sought after. Which reminds me, Vusimuzi Kat Matlala, he took his phones when they got back, when they gave him back his phones and he burnt them. But it doesn't matter, right, Mas? Even if you burn the phone, you're using cloud services. All this is there. You delete, we retrieve. Jabs has joined again, but I think the network is not letting him come through. There we go. He's here. I'm bringing him back. Jabula, can you hear us? We lost you about 10 minutes ago. You're joining with another device? Do you know that you're twice here? Let me show you. You're here twice. Are you there? Jabs?
Yes.
Okay, there. We hear you now. Go ahead. We're struggling. You've put yourself on mute. Jabs, you've joined twice.
Okay.
Okay, here you are.
Oh, um, let me try and sort that one out. I'm not sure because I've tried to enter
Yes.
now.
Now
Okay,
we
you've
see you
removed
and
that.
hear you well.
All
Perfect.
right, thank you. So, okay,
We
yes,
last heard
with
from you 5 minutes ago.
yes. All right. So when did you lose me? Yes, I can hear you. You?
Um, no, 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 I'm here. Just continue. Just continue from where you want to start. It's fine.
Okay.
We were talking about Danzi, his height, Mangena, and then you were now talking about the technical sides.
Yeah, but I don't know. My network seems to be stable. Yes. All right. Yes. Yes. Oh, okay. I don't know what happened. But yes, I'm using another device now. Yes. So I'm here twice. I've logged off on the
Jabs, you sound like you are 5 minutes behind on the live. So just continue from here because to me, you're responding to things I said 5 minutes ago. So let's just, I don't know why, because it
all
sounds
right.
like you're in the past,
No, that's fine. I think the
but
reason for
now you're
that,
responding to me live.
yes,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
respond to you live now.
Perfect.
Yes.
We're on the same time zone now. We're cruising
Yes.
nicely now. Okay.
So, am I on mute? No.
No,
Okay.
you're fine. Go ahead. I am going on mute.
Ah, okay. So one of the biggest problem is I was just saying that we always need to understand that there are guiding principles, basically. These guiding principles, when you're creating any environment, like your okay, so so for example, you'll get IT environment um where one when you logging a call, when you log a call to any organization, the first thing that happen, they allocate you a reference number, basically. But in this case, we realize that none of those things have happened, especially when it comes to very critical information of a gun, basically. So that's one of the issues which I have a problem with when it comes to Mangena's evidence, because he does not take the court in confidence, basically, in terms of explaining what could be the alternative reasons of that could cause an error if one is submitting a evidence at the forensic laboratory. Now, um, so The only time when we have issues with this gun is that the gun evidence is very, it cannot be trusted, because at the very same time, uh, the guns, or at least in 2014, we know that within the FSL there was a syndicate that was operating. Are you still with me?
Yes, we hear you. I'm hearing you
Yes.
loud and clear.
There was a syndicate that was operating at the forensic laboratory at the time, um, which now was later known as Prince Law, basically as Prince Law gun. So it would have been very wrong that the court can believe that the forensic laboratory did proper work during that time. Let me tell you also is that uh, the very interesting part is we've learned certain things that Mangena, uh, remember he was testifying at the Ngabinde inquiry. At the Ngabinde inquiry, he pulled out his report, but his report were actually focusing on 2009, the Katomena cases in Durban, in KZN rather. Now, I can tell you what, guys, evidence at the FSL, there was a case that I participated in. The whole information just disappeared at the forensic laboratory. Remember, Umangena even came to court and told Racha that he cannot account for certain time because he could not access the system at some point because the licenses were disconnected. Now, if you look at what Bas Kruger has actually recently produced, I fully agree with that, because at Real Mastermind, we did cover that. We explained the FSL contract. We explained the involvement of General Pashan. We explained what is the firearm system, when was it switched off, and why was it switched off.
Mm.
At the time, it appears as if we were crazy. We didn't know what we were talking about,
Jobs.
basically.
Uh,
Yes.
no, no one thought you were crazy, but you're doing it now again. You're just talking in acronyms. You're talking high level. You're mentioning Bas Kruger. Take us into your confidence. Break
Okay.
it down. So
But
I know what
okay.
you're talking about, but I want to make sure everyone is on the same page. So yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
Bas Kruger is a journalist from Facebook. Uh, FSL is forensic laboratory. It's what it's called, the forensic laboratory services, where Mangena is working. Now, the reason why we're focusing on this matter because um, the forensic laboratory is known as an institution that is very uh, strict in terms of following the process. The test that they do is very scientific and it's very specific.
Yes.
During a particular time in 2014 and up until 2016, there was a syndicate, which were former colleagues of Mangena, that were receiving firearms. You see, firearms that are reported lost or stolen, or confiscated.
Mm-hmm.
What they will do, they will use the same machine that Umangena was talking about, where they grind the
Mm.
the barrels.
Let,
Remember
let,
when?
let me assist. Let me assist because I have a live example that we can use to follow the story. So
Yes,
you know how the president of Zimbabwe's son who is currently arrested in a South African prison for using a firearm or pointing. He's arrested for pointing, and the other one has confessed to actually pulling the trigger. But there is no firearm. There's a case, but there's no firearm. The reason why those two Mgulugutus won't produce the firearm is because the second they put it in that system, the one Jobs is talking about, the one Kruger is talking about, that is owned by Keith Kitting, that system is going to go bing, 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 and a lot of things are going to come out. So they would rather say, no, it's just the gardener that we shot. Where's the firearm? We don't know. They would rather say that because they know once they submit that, it's put in the system, it's game over. But continue, Jobs.
Yes, it pulls out the history. But then now, that system, it's not bulletproof because at least I know of few cases in KZN that I was party of where information of the gun just disappeared from the system. You understand? It just vanished.
Well, again, Sergeant Nkosi is a perfect example. He's not the only Sergeant Nkosi having his own dockets at home and leg irons. There are
Yes,
multiple of these kind of police officers. They just haven't been caught yet. So,
yes.
yes.
And in fact, Umjali goes on detail and says firearms do disappear. And everybody was laughing in court. But what is quite interesting is that we did cover this issue of Umjali because Umjali's evidence and Mangena's evidence, they are clashing because Umjali says no. Mangena, when he keeps the firearms are open. But then now we know that Umangena needs to come clean. But if Mangena is coming clean, it means that now some people are going to crumble because Mjali knows Mboto. Umboto is the one that took confession of who? Of
Yeah.
Moses Sibi.
Oh, but yeah,
And
yeah.
then Umboto also worked with Kininda in Cleveland, where Umboto was the head of investigation in Cleveland and Ukininda was working for Madden Roper. But then also, what we must also remember is Raphadu. Raphadu also was the head of investigations in Innerdale, which is further south of Johannesburg. At the same time, Kininda was working as a head of Madden Roper, where they're looking at the highways, basically. But then also, Raphadu was part of the 40 people that were the first investigators in the SENZO MEYIWA case. Now you see what Ndanzo was saying, which Velu Kininda works with confessions. Even people that took confessions from these people are people that Ukininda that is has worked with, and also these people are familiar with the case.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You see, now we are talking about the gun. Now that you know, Uti, the same boat was technically a commander of Umjali.
Okay. Yes.
Yes. Now, do you see the linkages? Because
Wait, let me draw
Umboto,
this.
yes,
No, go on. I want to draw it for my brain. My
yes,
brain works in
Umboto, Umboto was a branch commander of the detective where in Cleveland during the time where Umjali was also a firearms clerk where in Cleveland. And during the same time where Umgomezulu was representing a lot of his clients from Cleveland. And
Mm,
when the lawyers is representing their client, they will deal with the investigators to negotiate bail and everything like that. That is why Mgomezulu was at pain to say, Gininda, do you remember me?
mm.
Yes.
And
And
Keninda said, "Never heard of you in my life. I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know
yes,
you. I don't know you."
now then we know what Mgomezulu didn't know at the time, which the minute you touch 375, your name becomes unalive.
Mm,
You understand?
mm.
Now, Now, then, it's very important that people actually must see this. Now, whether this process has taken long, we all knew that if we were consultant on the case will have not gone as far as this to embarrass the state. Now, why then this thing is so why it's so relevant now, uh, uh, guys who are inside Pakati. Let me tell you. Let me tell you this thing. This thing is so relevant because what has happened last week, we've seen a national commissioner appearing in court. So
Yes.
that will be number 7 national commissioner. Who is winning is Paulo Sullivan. Who is Paulo Sullivan is a friend of Guinea. Who is Paulo Sullivan is a friend of General Sebi. Who
Mm,
is Paulo Sullivan is a citizen that says Obaloy is a very flexible prosecutor.
mm,
Do you understand?
mm-hmm.
Now, now, when you look at that, but Paulo Sullivan is the same person that says he's close with the IPID, and IPID is in the center of this. And we know now through Mkwanaz's evidence, General Mkwanaz's evidence, he said IPID has two factions. Is a faction that people who were working under Mike Bright as IPID that they went to go and join IDEC. But then during the ad hoc committee, we had the evidence of Chetty. Chetty implicated the head of IDEC, Johnson. And we also know that Advocate Johnson is also implicated for hiring the husband. You understand?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Now, do you see that who's winning here? We're all under the script of Paulo Sullivan. Yeah. And remember, Mzansi Unfiltered, I'm not using allegedly. Yeah. What is also interesting is that I'm not defending National Commissioner, but it's very strange that a National Commissioner can be found as non-compliant with the Act, Public Finance Management Act.
Mm,
You know who's a senior user in that department? Is a chief financial office because public finance management it deals with monies and processes and control. A person who who's the last person that signed before the commissioner signed is a chief financial officer. Now tell me, how can the acting commissioner now
mm,
sign and say approved and give it to the commissioner to approve? Do you understand? Two people, the head of supply chain. You must remember, to general fund from head of supply chain is not just any person, it's a person that understands public finance management because he was coming from treasury. He was seconded from
mm.
national treasury. You understand?
Yeah.
Now, now do you see, Gucci? This is a script of Paulo Sullivan. Now, all people that Paulo Sullivan didn't want, they're now in limbo. They've dealt with Emasemon. Uchenari Kumalo is also being dealt with. Now, who's left exposed? General Mkwanas.
Corners.
Now, but now, CFO, when you look at the CFO, when you
Can I
remember
just say something, and then
yes,
you can just advise? I'm not sure because I haven't studied this in the South African context, in the SAPS context. Okay, but what I know is that CFO. So we'll look at Masemola in a organizational structure. Yes, they use commissioner and generals and all that, but in a company structure, Masemola is the CEO. Okay, and then there's a CFO. The
mm,
CEO and the CFO are held personally liable, the two of them, for anything that happens with money. But in this instance, we only see the CEO take the fall. So I'm confirming what you're saying, but I'm not sure like which laws and whatever's apply. But that's why Masemola is in it. They applied that aspect of the fact that he's a CEO. However,
Yes.
I'm not endorsing what they did. But in the books, it's he's supposed to be charged for it. He's supposed to be held liable. But yeah, continue.
Ye- but not alone. You see, not
Yes,
alone
he has
because
to
this
be
thing
with
is
the
a thing.
CFO. Yes.
And because now, what is the cost? It's not just paying the payment of PKTT. This is just approving a tender. Now, let me remind your followers with your permission. A tender process, guys, is when you go out on tender, you already know a predetermined price for the tender because that's what you're currently paying for the tender. If in a tender you are currently paying 1.9 billion rand for duration of 3 years. Now, if then a new person comes and he quotes you not even one third of that, way lower than that, that person gets to be disqualified because he's below the minimum, the medium, the defined price, basically. So by default, the CFO and General, the acting national commissioner, as well as General Fund, the two of them should have dismissed this whole tender basically from the start. It should have not even got the time to actually to get to the NASCOM, to the National Commission, Omasemon, because
Yes.
SAM, Public Finance Management Act, it also talks about controls, sort of thing.
Mm.
Controls that needs to have been monitored by General Fund, controls that needed to be have been monitored by the CFO. You understand? Now, if IDEC was honorable about doing this thing, they ought to have charged. You understand? All three of them. But then listen to this trick because a script of Paul O'Sullivan, you need to understand it. Now, if Usef owner was charged, think about this. The IPID intervened because they knew which if Usubia is not there or Masimola is suspended, you know who was going to be the next person who was going to be appointed as an acting.
Fentimole.
No, it's
Okay.
wait, I'm coming there. That's number three. It will have been General Moseke.
Ah, there's your question there on the screen. Where does Mosekile fit in? Really?
Yes, that's what
She's the
that's what
one.
I'm. Yes, she was the one that was most senior that was meant to sign in. But guess what interfered with that process now? IPID.
Wow.
Remember, IPID released two reports now. One report is they release it because another person who could have been appointed to act, who's close to the president, is General Wali Road. Ne?
Mm,
IPID released the report, then he can't act. Do you understand?
mm.
Then Musikil, IPID then released the report. You understand?
What
So
report
that
did they release on her?
the macro story.
Oh, yes, yes. Okay, sorry. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. You guys covered it.
Yes.
You guys
Yes.
covered many of these stories. So
Yes.
I'm a little bit
And
behind, but
then
yes, I remember them.
yes.
Oh,
And then the next person who also smiled a lot in Parliament was Sentimole. Sentimole, the MPs were already, because she was the one that was also on the roll. MPs were already giving her compliments and everything. And
oh,
Kwanazi came and says, no, she's not a saint. In fact, I
I
demoted her.
suspended her.
Yes, I suspended her. You understand? Now, now, then you see, and then he also says that Usintimule is close to Usbi because now, when they speak with Spear, they called Untlantu Laki. You understand?
Yes.
And Spear recorded. You understand? So now, what is important is that we need to understand it now when we see the CFO, how is she immune to this thing? But this one, it's one thing that I'm not gonna say, but
Ah,
already in the
ah,
street. No, this one I'm not
they're
gonna say.
withholding. We waited
Yeah,
20 minutes for you, and now you're just leaving us in the dark.
no, Lena, I've not really confirmed, but
Oh, you can't say it yet with your chest. Okay, we release
yes,
you
yes,
from the burden of proof.
yes, because it looks like now, no acting commissioner now. Hey, there's a lot.
Ish.
If the papers, I've not seen the papers. If
No,
the
no, no, no,
papers,
no. I saw it. I saw it too, and I said, "Mm, I'm waiting. I can't say anything." Yes, I saw. She put it as
oh,
well. Upas. And I was like, ah, she's not saying anything.
okay,
She just said she's too busy to talk about it.
oh, okay. Which one? The club one, 2019 incident.
Yes.
Oh, okay. You must remember now. The nice thing about this thing is that now you see all the senior people.
They,
They know
yeah.
something about someone. You
Okay.
understand?
Yes. Mm.
Now, now, when you see all this thing crumbles, and 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 I don't understand the logic ne, that how could the president actually, but I think it's the acting commissioner that may have appointed, recommended the name of the CFO to go there, because the CFO, her evidence at the ad hoc committee was not convincing. Do you understand?
Mm.
It was not convincing. I think the president at least should have taken that robot. Our robot Leo Van Royen, that lawyer, general,
Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
that general was 43 years. Because Vele, she's close to retirement. Yeah, yakhumbula that one that first testify koMadlang, is it General Van Royen, Van Vieren or Van Royen? That who holds a doctorate in law, that they were
The
speaking with.
white woman.
Yes, the white woman.
Ah.
Because she has 43 years experience in
Yes,
SAPS.
yes, 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 yes.
Yes,
What?
I thought that I always call her a robot because
She's
she
strict.
she
She looks
yes,
rigid. Eh,
yes, she's
even when
calling
she
the
was sitting
process.
in the ad hoc committee, even her lips, the way they are, guys.
Yes,
I can't describe it, but I know what you're saying. She looks like ish. Mm-mm, she looks like you
yes,
can't say anything to her.
yes. She's so neat, she's so organized. Yena nomkhwanas, if you see them, they look structured. They don't have a lot of papers in them, but when
Yes.
they look for something that is going to, you could see that it's people that rehearse and prepare. They don't page back and forth. They're systematic. So I think in terms of SAPS postures, I see them. They don't fiddle with their hands when they're
Yes.
talking. That's the discipline that I've seen around them. And Massimule had a bit of that. And Ukumala, I think, is just his personality. He's just slow. But you need to have time if you're gonna listen to him. He's just slow. He likes to be. General Kumar, you feel like he is. He sounds like he's a
He's a
priest.
people's
Like that.
guy.
Yeah, he sounds like he's got the. He's doing theology or something like that. He likes to bring introduction on certain things. Like yeah, he he it doesn't have that thing. You understand?
Mm.
Yeah, it doesn't have that
But he's
thing.
very strict, let me tell you. But he is strict. Remember when he was sick, right? He appeared at the Madlanga Commission, then he had to go because he was sick, and then he couldn't appear at the ad hoc committee because he was sick. And then when he finally arrived at the ad hoc committee, EFF Leanne Matters, she's like, good to see you back, General. And he's like, yeah, thank you. I hope you're feeling well. He's like, uh-huh, I'm well. What was the problem with your health? And I was just like, the audacity for her to ask. And he
Mm.
quickly shut it down. He didn't fall for it. Because it's very easy, right, to speak off the record and say, hey, Jobs, how are you feeling? I heard you were not feeling well last week. What's the situation? And you'd be like, yeah, no, my head. The general caught her immediately and said, yeah, we'll be fine. Thank you. and it forced her back into the questions. She didn't get anything out of it. We don't even know if it was a finger, a head, a shoulder, a chest pain, nothing. He gave nothing. So yeah, I think though he's playful because we have the reference where he talks about it's either the box, the bag with the chocolates inside. That's us seeing that he has a playful side to his personality. Whereas Kwanazi and what's her name? Mkwanazi and that lawyer
Android.
general, she would
Mm.
never, she would never, ever say anything to joke about, for sure. You won't hear such a thing from her.
Yeah, yeah. That's the contrast. Now, when you also think about that, you then see that now, um, one like other people were asking, currently, Jonas Bia is not facing any criminal case. Do you understand? But they remain suspended. So if anyone were to ask, will say, okay, then this thing is personal. There are rumors that even the internal process is also been dismissed internal, but I'm not sure. So that's what maybe could have been the reason for IDEC to quickly charge a
Masamola.
Masimol. You understand? And 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 MU, I want us to pay attention to the evidence of Chet in the ad hoc committee.
Who's Chatty? Remind us.
Yes, Ucheti is another guy that was arrested for, remember, for a stripe for SAPS tender.
Is he the one who
Eh,
appeared the same day as Patricia Amashale? What was he wearing? I'm very visual because
yes,
I can't remember the name.
yes, I think he was wearing, yeah, I think I was wearing a suit. He was just very polite.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
it's Indian.
Is it a blue
Yes,
suit?
I
I
can't
might not
remember.
remember his name, but
Yes, yeah.
okay, go on.
Yes, it's chatty, but when you talk about the statements, and you talk about this person who was a police officer who was working with Advocate Johnson. He
Yes.
says this person is also said that he was buying food for Advocate Johnson. You see the same story of Agrisi and Mamnom Vol,
Mm.
something similar to that. But then now, it's very strange that the mainstream media has actually not picked that thing up, because
There's
I
no
don't see.
mainstream media.
Yes,
Let's just call it what it is. They don't
yes,
exist, those guys.
yes, because I don't see difference between accusation that are leveled against General Sibia and accusation that are leveled against Advocate Batoy, Advocate Johnson, and all the other prosecutors, basically. But which now why the president acts differently, I don't understand. Yeah, well, that's one.
So, speaking of the president, I have a question which I've been pondering on. The president on the 6th of July 2025 put, what's his name? We've even forgotten his name. What's his name? Senzo Mchunu. Put him on a precautionary um, leave of absence. But Masemola is put on a suspension. Why that? Why such a stark difference between the two?
What's the question again?
Why suspension? Why wasn't he also put on the exact same um, leave of absence like Umkun?
Because it's left with a year in his contract. That's one.
Uh,
Is number two. There's like really there's there's like nothing, but it seems as if a person that advised the president.
mm,
Guys, you must remember that the acting minister used to be a MEC of Safety and Security in Gauteng,
Yes.
and and during that time, who was a commissioner?
Oh
And if the
God.
commissioner was almost
You see, the problem with all this is if you look at it in isolation, you will miss the links. You'll miss, what do you call it? Connecting the dots. You'll miss them.
Mhm. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
So that is why for me that you know what, but what I think I like the way that they've done it now, because once you push these guys at the corner, like now, General Massimolo is facing charges. General Komalo is facing charges. The whole crime intelligence crew is facing charges.
Mm,
Now, this is what's going to happen. Let me remind you. And the IP has released the Pala Pala report. Ne?
mm-hmm.
What is interesting is that Umasimole, ne, the position that is held by U, General Komalo used to be held by General Masimolo. And who appointed General Masimolo in that position and Nkumalo there?
Quiness. Quiness.
Mkwanas appointed them in 2011, basically.
Yes. Mm,
So Masimolo is very much aware. I think he also touched. That is why they were not seeing eye to eye with Paul O'Sullivan. Because Masimolo also has information about Palapala farm. Do you understand?
yes.
So now do you see that now what is currently happening? You have now Masimolo, you have no command. But now these people they need to respect the protocol within the SAPS. You understand?
Mm,
But I promise you see, I don't know how president is going to maneuver this one, but IDEC, we might see arrest with IDEC that are gonna come there because the IDEC we now know that it's made up of people. Unkabin has actually said what this faction, and Mkwanaze also was told what there is a faction there. He even knew what when General Kumal was going to be arrested.
wow.
Understand?
Mm,
Yes. So now, so clearly the IDEC has a political agenda now. Now, and which then brings us to two things. I like to think Guti, there are two people whom in the public space are seeing that they are fighting. You understand? But I think Bobai too, when you look deep, they're supposed to be on the same side. But I think they're just surrounded by people that allows us to see them as fighting.
who?
I'm referring to General Mkwanazi and the Minister Mchun. You understand?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Because from Kuno's side, it's people that wanted to surround themselves around him. Let me tell you, without me not conflicting myself, before all these things, I'm very much aware which Umkun once had a comment at hey, this thing as SAPS is corrupt. You see, if you are not a criminal, you're not gonna work there. You understand? That's why
Mm,
before that. And because a lot of remember as a minister, a lot of people were coming with different proposals, basically. And he called them. That's why he had or his advisor, legal advisor, or advocate Picol, or was it Picol, basically, as part of his advising team, because he knew this is what was going to happen. You see, with all of this WhatsApp and everything, I'm still yet to see if somebody responded to this thing. But then now you could see how at least the president is pushing, because now you could see that when you look from the outside, You can think that um, Mkhwanazi, Khumalo, and Masemola, it appears as if they are fighting the CR17 campaign when you're looking from outside. Do you understand?
Mm.
Let me tell you why I'm saying that. Because um, look, with the Amanswart case, Brown Mokgotsi was busy speaking to Mkhwanazi, giving Mkhwanazi information. You understand?
Mm.
But then now, once the information of Amanswart and Jerry led them to catch Matlal, that's when now they found out which Uket was talking to who? To Karim from Northwest. Who Karim is speaking to Mahumela. You understand? Now Mahumela is still not even. They went and confiscate the cars. They asking everybody. You see, SIU has audacity to ask uh, uh, that famous DJ daughter's fiance or husband, which where did he get the money from? But they not asking Hongwan. And you must remember, SIU is the same person that moved from SIU to NPA now. So that is why I'm saying to you, Uchi, this is very strange. Then you have Paul O'Sullivan, that Beno Sarachen, where they admitted to interfere with certain investigation, but they are not being charged. Then you're coming through to charge a person that actually cancelled the Matlala contract. Now we can do the different show about Matlala's contract, because I believe that it wasn't a contract, it was just a something. Because when you look at it, it's 306 million, they say. So it means that they had planned to go to it's 120,000 per annum. And those numbers, I'll send you something. It's the same proposal. It's the same proposal that we submitted like a year before they award this contract to Matlal. I tell you what,
Mm.
let me tell you again now so that you guys know. We're working on a different project with different people. The tender was not out. We just thought there's something that could assist Amapois in terms of wellness.
Okay.
And the product was packaged nicely, and we're going to use another entity that is currently doing service for the police. Then the entity says, no, 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 we can't deal because this matter is more on the HR side. All our presentation is just finished, but once we look at Kat's thing, and we
Copy
like saying,
paste.
hey, this thing is our thing. But then we keep quiet, basically. Leave those big companies that are doing, because that model, of reducing the cost is what we worked in. I worked with this guy, psychologist. We honestly worked on that thing. We wanted to relieve, because it was based on different variables, basically, that we actually positioned ourselves around that. But anyway, it ended up going in there. I've got the spreadsheet that will tell you 360,000. But anyway, we grateful Uguti they didn't go with it. Now they are talking. But once they were following this thing's got nothing to do with drugs, but it has everything to do with tender man pen. Now, Aman Swat got them to Cat, and then from Cat they pick up all lot of things. That is why now this thing now they're trying to neutralize, because Masimola is being seen as supporting Kumalo and Mkwanas. You understand?
Mm. Mm.
So now that's why that is being attacked.
So
The same,
isolate and separate.
yes.
Okay.
So that is why IDEC went straight to Masimol. Why they not going for let me just make an example. I don't want to be conflicted. Why IDEC is not going for Wally Road? Let's
Ooh.
just make an example. Why
Mm.
IDEC is not going for Hongwan? Why IDEC is not, based on what is happening, why IDEC they are not charging of Minister Mchon?
Mm.
You understand? If these things, it must go according to what
In
it
the
is.
real
Why,
proper way. Hmm.
yes, why IDEC is not charging Uchena CB? Do you understand? This thing when it's
Yeah.
we're finding ourselves as people where they've got power, and
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 money.
this thing is, and then this thing goes deep into judiciary. People, please don't even speed. Just make sure you don't do anything that will put you. You know, it's the scariest part now to be in front of the judge in South
Judge.
Africa this time. No, it's very hard.
So let me ask you this question, and then I think we'll wrap up for the night. Um, these guys have these huge tenders. Where, not where, why are they so greedy? So we'll use CAT. CAT already has the 360 million rand tender, and they don't stop there. They keep going. Why does the greed keep growing? Why do they need so much money? How much more money are they trying to get out of the very same system, which I believe everyone is fighting to be in control? By everyone, I mean inside SAPS. Everyone is fighting to be in control of the slush fund, which Paul O'Sullivan wants from outside the club. It's all about the slush fund. Everybody wants that money.
No, you see, all of you guys, you've been made to believe with the slash fund is the big thing. No, it's not that. You must invite me, then we must do this thing that.
Okay,
I I challenge you
definitely.
to listen. I challenge you to listen to ADO committee, the CFO, the acting
CFO.
commissioner. Yes, he speaks about, when they talk about illegal mining, you must remember illegal mining test team is the one that ended up with the polo in the reef. Uti, that one
Uh,
was founded R1 billion, 1.1 billion. You know where that money came from? They said it came from alternative funding, which is all the monies that have been confiscated from criminals
the
and
criminals. Mhm.
forfeited to the state. Yes. So that money is a committee that manages that money. So whenever they use that money, because they say because a Public Finance Management Act has a lot of lines that they need to do. That is why now you will see police work still happen, but they also returning money. They don't use their budget, but the other
Right.
money
Mhm.
where they got it from the alternative funding. So when you listen to that and then you see, then you realize, yes, this thing is deeper. There is money that is actually deeper than the slash fund. That's that. It's an alternative finance. It's the money
So
that
the
is
slush fund is just a drop in the bucket.
the slash fund. I think there's sufficient control on the slash fund. It's just that people were confusing it. But this money that doesn't have red tapes is the
Mm.
money from the criminals. If you imagine R1 billion in 1 year for illegal mining project,
Wow. Wow.
so it's the same thing where Orchid and them, they were getting stream sources of funds. It comes from protecting their minds, basically. That's where,
Will the
yes,
truth ever come out about what happened to the three at the Henops River? Will we
you
ever
see,
hear the real story? Not this nonsense of speeding and rain and accident.
I think the person that holds the key, which it needs to be protected. I know
Huh?
you guys may not
Shadrach
like to
Sibiya.
learn it. Yes, that's a guy. You see, that guy will bring the
What
whole.
about Ngosi?
Unkosi is just a pawn. The real king, the king, the queen, the bishop, the castle, all
Yes.
the serious characters in a chess play, all of them are severe. You see that guy bring everything. You see, that's
You
why
know,
they
I
need to
really
be
want to argue
protected.
with you. I really want to argue with you, but I can't because the evidence is there. We see it. Sevilla is sitting at home, paid. Masamola just got dragged into court. Sevilla hasn't been dragged into court for nothing, not even cruelty to animals.
Yeah, they can't touch him.
Sergeant
They
Kosi has already got inside. He was even found grenade, dockets, everything.
If they try by all means not to talk about the things and costs that involved Usbi.
Yes, I also
Yes, they
noticed that. I noticed that the entire case has got there are no dotted lines between Sevilla and Nkosi. But when we were introduced to Nkosi, we were told
yes.
he's Sevilla's,
Mm.
what do you call it? What's a nice way
So
to put it? Ice
so
boy.
is with Julius. Not Julius now. They're not linking him to all the cats and everything because now they try to pin him with the other things. Remember the strategy that they say?
Mm,
We arrest you for another case while we investigate you.
we'll catch you later.
Yes, we'll catch you later. But no, they're still trying to neutralize. You see, Usubiane, not Julius Mkwanas. I think those are people that need to be very protected because Julius Mkwanas will collapse everything because Ekuruleni Pela is a center. He has a view of all the corruption that was done by SAPS,
Do you think he's the
Dance's
weakest link?
AVL. Sorry?
Do you think he's the weakest link? Nkwanas.
No,
Julius.
no. I think, no. He's strong. You see,
Wow.
they're going to get bail. I'm telling you, they're going to get bail because they're not going to afford to put Julius under the thing. Julius, you can see how he's sweating. He's going to sing.
Okay.
You
Gareth
see,
Nisi.
Karatim is talking too much. The guy there was no need. You see, as a CFO, you don't explain because the minute you start to explain, he could have done what, or he could have just not come to the Mahlanga
Oh,
Commission.
like what's his name? The sick one, the heart attack. Karim.
Yes, even the Depen one in the Patoy, or poison is
I
not
was
coming
getting
to
to
Babimba.
Batoy, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
That was the next one I was going to throw at you. Your
Mm,
opinion on Batoy's final response. And Dizzy,
mm. Yes, even the
to my
former
own
president.
commission.
Yes, even the former president didn't go. And yet, if you don't go, they're not going to say anything about you.
How much did Poison get?
I think they say 70 million. I'm not sure.
Guys,
Again, that money comes from, it's not a slush fund. It's that money that I was telling you.
the public finance, dun, dun.
Alternative
The
was what?
criminals.
Mm. So, yeah. So, I hope I was able
So,
to.
your final resolution, we're going to end the live, but we're walking away knowing protect Shadrach Sevilla
Yes, and
and
Julius needs to be.
Julius at all cost. You've always been singing on Shadrach Sevilla's side, by the way. Don't think I haven't noticed. From
Yeah.
day one, you've always been saying it's not
Mm.
what it looks like.
Yes. That
How's
is.
Patricia Mashale?
Nah, she's fine. She's fine.
Guys,
She's
any other
okay.
question? I tried to throw as many questions. This is your final chance. Ask, and then we're gonna close the live.
Kanti, how many Mgologodos are inside this life? I
Ah,
can't say.
they're all here, but they won't like. I'm
Mm.
telling you, the liking they don't want, and I've stopped asking. But before we leave, can you guys hit the like button? And if you impress me with the likes, we'll go live tomorrow with Jabs. Jabs, are you busy tomorrow? I've already volunteered you.
No, I'm free. It's Freedom Day.
Oh, yay!
Mm.
We are free on Freedom Day, guys.
Yes,
Do you
we
want us
can.
to be free and here? You gotta drop a
Yeah.
like though. Let me see how
Yes.
many likes we have. Looking at the likes causes me a heart attack. I'll be like Karim inside the hospital. Like, wait, what? I'll be talking 3 hours, 42 minutes, and 29 seconds. And then the likes will be like, who do you think you are?
Mm,
Let me see
yeah.
the likes. Guys,
No, but I still.
I like to
The,
control my emotions. That's why I don't go
mm.
look at the likes. The likes,
and
they're
also the
traumatizing.
and also the interesting character is the Honorable Fadil.
Oh, I don't want to talk about
Yeah.
him. I have
That
so
one
much
is.
to say about him, but I've been avoiding it. I have so
Mm,
much to
mm,
say, but I don't want to say because I don't want to be racist, and I'm not a racist. But
mm.
there's a lot going
Yeah,
on
let's
there that
wrap
I don't
up.
want to say with my chest. Guys, 160. I'm so embarrassed. 168 likes. Can we get to 200 likes before the end of the live? So I can be proud of something at least. Make this worth our time, guys.
Mm.
No?
You just want 20% of Impala. How many Impala were there? They 20.
20 impalas. We just need 20 impalas, guys. Don't laugh and send hearts. I didn't ask for that. I asked for likes. This is not TikTok where you tap the screen and I'm satisfied. You must hit the like button. The real like button, the YouTube OG, not tap the stop tapping the screen. Stop laughing. I can see all the emoji. That's not what I asked for. You people don't listen. You remind me of a judge who said oranges or ammunition, jam and tea when I'm just asking for likes. Yay. The likes have increased. Come on now. We need another 35. So Jabs and I will come live if we get us to 200 likes so we're not embarrassed. Today's live stream was kindly sponsored by Mount Darwin and Gweliga Georgie. And shout out to everybody who's joining us. First of all, shout out to Jabs. Jabs, thanks for answering the call of duty. Like, thanks for dropping everything for us.
No problem. No problem. No problem.
Guys, can you drop likes so that he also feels, some chest joy and he feels proud of he's let out a lot from his chest. So at
Mm.
least drop the likes. Drop the likes, drop the likes, drop. I know you're
Yeah.
watching and I know you're
No, but
listening. Huh?
I've gone you look at a lot on my channel, and they've messed up with the algorithm.
Why?
I don't know.
The
They.
algorithm is not let me tell you the greatest secret of YouTube that you have to know about the algorithm. So, for example, on my baby channel, GNU, I play a lot there, and I was very bad. When I'm a bad girl, YouTube will say bad girls get bad prizes. It will drop the rate. So, for me to bring it up, you have to feed the monster. The trick is to feed the monster. If you don't feed the monster, YouTube is like a hungry monster. It wants those videos. For example, it knows. You see, it knows. That's why this live was not planned. The way YouTube works, the live has to be planned, and then it plans, the algorithm plans, and it knows, Mzansi is going to show up on Sunday at this time, and it's going to plan in advance because I've also told YouTube in advance. I didn't do the advance thing because I wasn't sure I was going to be able to go live. Come on, guys, I'm about to drop nuggets. Let's bring up the likes. Stop laughing. So I produce the live and people want to be entertained. Okay? No offense, guys. I know you want to be entertained. That's why I talk too much. There's only like 5 people who have their belts tied on so tight. They I don't even know what kind of entertainment they want. Anyway, they want the entertainment where I'm not talking. But that exists. If they go to SABC Live, they click, even Malanga Commission, they can click. They have a whole 7 hours straight. No talking. They will hear the Malanga commissioners alone. Go to the SENZO MEYIWA trial on SABC. I'm not there. You'll never catch me even in the comment section. It will be start to finish. I won't talk. So why they don't go there? I don't understand. But anyway, the point is YouTube knows that people want to be entertained, people are home, they have this void, and by void it's like talk me till I fall asleep to them kulugutus that are using me as a pacifier. I see you. But you have to produce the content. If you're not producing, then you're put in the naughty boys corner. That's how you feed the monster. So, myself, my trick, I'm going to give you my trick. What I do. I'll be wanting to watch other people's videos. I'll be seeing the notifications come in. I will know what I want to watch. I know what I want to watch for the day. But I always say to myself, you can't watch before you produce. You got to work. And sometimes I'll be like, but I want to watch. Okay, fine. Let me watch a short. That's a personal commitment I do as a content creator. I produce before I watch. Because guess what? If I watch first, I will get stuck in the tunnel of watching and I will binge watch, binge watch, binge watch. Right now, after this live, I already know what I'm going to watch. I'm going straight to Apple TV and I'm going to watch Neighbors and Friends because it's nice over there. Oh, guys, if you have Netflix, also make sure you watch, what's it called? 180. I think it's a week old on Netflix. That was fun too. There's also dockets that go missing. I think it's a great reenactment.
Not Temptation Island.
I haven't watched it. It already sounds like something I wouldn't watch. What what is it about?
Let's have a look.
The fact that you said Temptation Island, and
Yeah,
I already know.
no, it's nice when you're bored.
Temptation. Oh, definitely would. I'm already looking at the screen. What's it called? The thumbnail? Mm, it's not my monkey, not my circus. I'll fall asleep in 5 minutes for sure.
I mean, how's that comment? Imagine giving an advice on aviation because I play aviator on the show.
Yeah, because it was a TikToker talking about yeah. The dentist did the right thing by
What what
evaluating.
what happened? Oh, that big log. What are you talking today?
Yes. So they had a video where the TikToker was saying that the TikToker who we don't know has any medical experience. We actually had someone in the comments come through with a medical sound response. Let me see if I saved it. Da, 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 da. Get to the top. Okay, there. Well, hold on the line. Hold the line. Um, I know I saved it. Ruth. We have the scope of practice. Do you even can you even hear the first sentence? You can tell it's a learned colleague. Hi Vandava, we have the scope of practice guidelines in health, okay? And no one is expected beyond their scope. But what does the dentist do? Open your shirt. Dentist! Huh? If a dentist ever told me to open my shirt, I would be like, let's go. Just give me your license number, I go home. Um, but it's crazy. So that's where that comment came from. Because the giant logo station was saying, yeah. He's very much did a great job. He said that he didn't see any signs of that he was torturized and that he had trauma. A dentist. A dentist should focus on here is an accident victim. Can you reconstruct his jaws and mouth and everything there? That's what a dentist does, not to, minimize their jobs because that's a lot of work. And our professional here says, Miss I digress. What is trauma? I was so disturbed about the no signs of trauma. Do you see when medical people are listening to other medical people or TikTokers talking in layman's terms about things that they go to school for many, many years for? It's very insulting. That's why I avoid giving expert opinion on what I'm not an expert on.
Yeah, me too. I respect people's craft. I don't. I always avoid to appear as if I'm giving a legal advice. I
Mhm.
also avoid. Yeah,
it's offensive what they did. I would have appreciated the giant logo people having an actual dentist profession on the panel. And I will listen. I'm a very fair person. I will give you all the honor you deserve until you sound like I'm Gulugud. Right there and there, you lose me immediately. But we're going to end today's live here. Do you have any last words? News for sure? Oh, yeah,
No,
we were
thank
talking
you.
about your channel. So, what are commitments can you make to your channel? You know me, I always need commitments.
Yeah. No, I'll try to load.
You
I
already
still
sound like you're lying. You already sound like you're lying.
no. You know what?
Wait,
Actually,
let me go to your channel. Let me go. Because, I also look and I'll be like, okay, let me see what you posted. Not necessarily you, like I have my entertainers.
no.
Wait, news for sure.
My
News for
problem
sure.
is I talk a lot, so I just need to reduce
I'll tell
my.
you what you need to do. And I try to do it when you're here. You need to talk as if we're in grade 5. That's your key to success.
Yeah. No.
'Cause
Um.
you
Like
and
now,
Patricia Mashale, you talk there, big words, there, and we're like, wait, what are you talking about? Who are these people? That's why now, when Bass brings it up, I can tell that these are not new topics. We've seen it on Patricia Mashale's side. And I miss her so much. It's so quiet on her page. Like, can you just post anything?
nah. She's just taking a break.
Which is fine, which is fine. We respect her wishes. You last posted 5 days ago and the country's been burning.
It's because of the last. It's because of the last. The last two things.
Which ones?
The last one that is struggling to even pass 1,000. It
It's not
had like
struggling. It's at
700 views.
no, it's at 1.7. What's wrong with you? What are
No,
you
but
talking
it
about?
was after how many days? Yes.
Jabs,
It
stop,
stayed for 4 days being
stop focusing.
900.
You don't focus on numbers. If you focus on numbers, did you hear me say I don't look at the likes because you'll never post again? The people will insult you and not like a video. See, there's still 197 people here right now while we're talking. But guess what? If I say, okay, all 197 of you, can you please like? They won't like. They'll just sit there in silence and they won't like. And then I'll be hurt and I'll be so offended. And then I'll be like, I'm not posting for the next 3 days. And then YouTube will be like, hey, Mkulugut, where are the videos? We need to put ads on where are the videos? So you ignore the numbers. That's how I do it. I don't follow the numbers.
I will try.
Oh, by the way, the reason why that video, I'll tell you for a fact now. Let me see, what's the video about? iPad has completed an investigation into macro. Oh, you even did a video on that? Let me tell
Mm,
you why this video is not performing well. See, even I didn't know it's about. I know the macro story from you and Patricia Mashali. Yeah. This is the one where the guys bought the things at the back door and then the back doors and then
yes,
they're fighting. You see, I even know the background story from social media posts and you guys talking about it. I didn't know that was her. Sikiri, you
yes,
naughty
it's here.
girl. You naughty, naughty general. Let me tell you why your video is not performing well. Where is the hook? Your thumbnail. There's no thumbnail. All I see is Leanne Matters.
I had the thumbnail and then I removed it
Why?
because it didn't move.
What's your thumbnail? Put it back now. Let me see it. Let me tell you something about your thumbnails. Let me see your thumbnails. Hold on. Let me assess. Guys, don't, we're just gossiping here. Let me tell you about your thumbnails. I'm scrolling. Wait. Tulawena. Who said that?
Mhm.
Okay. When you use AI, to create thumbnails?
Mm-hmm.
Because I can tell you're using AI to create thumbnails.
Yes.
It looks like AI
Yes, it
immediately.
is.
And so for people who recognize, so think of it like macro. Let's use macro as an example. Hmm? It doesn't matter where you are, Limpopo, KZN, macro is macro. You can recognize macro. So when you change your thumbnails, then they start to look. You can change your thumbnails, it's not a problem, but you must remain consistent. The thing with AI thumbnails, they are not consistent. So even if I don't see who's posted the video, the thumbnail must tell me this is Njab's video. Do you understand? So your thumbnails, they started off with this red bar at the bottom, and then they changed. And then now they have pictures in them. There's a bull in this one, pala pala. This is just me personally. I can't prove it. I don't like um AI thumbnails
Okay. Send
because
me a link then. How then do I send them?
huh?
Send me a link.
No, your thumbnail. Okay, did you hear me? I went to Netflix when you spoke about Temptation Island. I went straight to Netflix. I typed temp TEMP, and immediately all these kind of shows that I don't watch popped up. And from the thumbnail, I didn't watch the trailer. I've never seen this show before. The thumbnail. Do you want to know what the thumbnail I'm looking at is? The thumbnail is a woman in a bikini
Mm.
holding coconuts.
Yes.
I'm sure that's very interesting to men in the building. Drop a 10. Drop a 10. I
Mm-hmm.
know for guys, you'll click right away. For me, it's like, okay, what am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with these coconuts? It's already like a turn off for me. So I'm not going to watch that. Why? The thumbnail has told me what kind of a video I'm going to watch. Right next to it is Bandy. I'll probably click on it because I don't know what it's about, but it's got a scary looking guy. I already know it's a thriller. So that's my kind of thing. Then the next one is the thumbnail. All these are thumbnails. I haven't clicked on anything. The next one is the cleaning lady, Makumalo. What do I see? Blood and gloves and a very serious woman. I already know. That's my jam. Well, let's go. Where are we now? These ones with bikinis, I will never click ever. And Netflix will send me an email and say someone has hacked into your account. There's someone watching thumbnails with bikinis because that's not my thing. Um, and I'm even scrolling to see. Okay, not that I don't watch hot shows. I do, just not these. Yeah. So, do you see the whole point I'm telling you that is the thumbnail tells the story before a person clicks the video. And if your video tanks, it's because of the thumbnail. You've fallen asleep. Jabs.
Yebo.
Okay, I thought you fell asleep during the people.
Yeah.
So
No,
does it make sense?
yes,
The
no, it
the
does make
thumbnail.
sense.
If you had put General Mosekili and the macro logo and wrote thief, watch the people click. You're not catfishing. You're not, what's the other one that people like to say? What's it called?
Baiting or
Clickbait.
something.
Yes, clickbait.
Mm-hmm.
You're not, because the video is about her and macro. And did she steal from the workers? Bet you she hates you for spreading the story. Now I want to watch the video. But without a thumbnail, someone who is not an EFF fan, and trust me, there are thousands of them. I've seen them in my comment section running to jump up and down and tell me about EFF. Someone who doesn't like EFF won't click the video because they'll say, I really hate Elaine Mathis, and they're not going to watch. But the video is not about her. That's the difference. So you work on your thumbnails, work on your thumbnails. You'll be happy. And what are you using for your thumbnails?
I'm falling asleep. Good night.
Don't fall asleep during the people. I know you. You like to fall asleep, but it's fine. It's fine. Me
Mm,
too. I've got to go and fall asleep on my phone call. Bye, guys.
it's I think I looked at the clock and I realized it's almost 12. I think that's what freaked me out.
Tomorrow's Freedom Day. Why you want to go to bed? Okay, fine.
Mm,
Let me respect your boundaries. What time should we do the live?
you'll text me. You'll give me 2 times and then yeah.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you
All right
joining us.
then.
Thank you for staying
Cheers.
with us,
I'll prepare.
guys.
Cheers. Bye.
Good night. Dun, da, da, da. It's just us, okay? It's just us, Miss Talkative and her friends, her late night buddies. I want to take a moment to thank everybody who has joined us today on today's live. We had a whole Namibia, Kenya, Malawi, South Africa, Swaziland, Botswana, Tembisa, Zimbabwe. Today we didn't have anyone from Zimbabwe. No one checked in from Zimbabwe. That's a lie. I'm lying during the people. Cape Town, Limpopo, Bloom, UK, Durban, Austria, Randburg, New York, Dublin, Tanzania, land of Thabo Bester and Nandi Pamakutumana, Northern Ireland. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining. I absolutely enjoyed having you. I'm going off to Netflix now. I can now reward myself and binge watch myself to sleep. Please make sure you drop a like. Okay, please drop a like, drop a like, drop a like before you leave. I really appreciate it. It's for YouTube purposes. So YouTube says, these people are serious about live streaming. Okay, fine. People are liking, people are engaging, people are commenting, even though half the population has fallen asleep. No, you're still there. Oh, we didn't talk about the poll. So let me end the live stream with the poll. In conclusion, we had over 247,000. Why are you lying so late at night? We had 247 real human beings vote on the Mzansi Unfiltered poll. The question was, do you think the confession statements will withstand scrutiny? And the options, the first one, 16%, yes, there is no other version. Shout out to the 16% gang, they're holding strong. And then we have 68% saying there are too many inconsistencies. I remember hours ago asking you guys, you 68 percenters, to type the inconsistencies so we could talk about them. You see, we could have talked about them with jabs. Now he's fallen asleep. And then we have 16% of you saying you're waiting for the end of the trial. Do you know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for the Three Musketeers. I want the Three Musketeers inside Parati within. I need to hear from them because I already know they're going to give us a good show. And they have no choice. They have no choice because Ntanzi has set the bar so high. The bar is so high, it's going to be embarrassing for them. Do you see the Three Musketeers? It will be a shame for them to fail the foundation that Untanzi has laid for them. Untanzi worked hard to make sure the record is recording. He made sure he didn't want names on there. He didn't want his name tied to any of them because he wants to sleep well at night. I know that's what Ntanzi's up to. And of course, he wants to go home. Tanzi just wants to go home. He just wants to go home, wants to go back to his job, wants to go back to his life. But the sad reality is, once he gets out, life will not be as he remembered it. That's the very sad part. So, our job as Ntanzi Nation is to support him, celebrate him. I think he did well based on all that he had to experience. I think he explained it, he put it on the record well. Were there inconsistencies? I'm not going to pretend there were none, but this is a man who was torturized. I'm not going to speak about inconsistencies in isolation of what he experienced. And for me, I cannot unhear him speak about the torturizations, even how he responds. He always says, "No, wait, what do you mean? No, say it again. Who said that? Raphadu said he spoke to me? Oh, no, he didn't speak to me." So you can tell it is not rehearsed. He listens to the question and he responds to the question. And sometimes it might sound like an inconsistency. You guys are not giving me an example to "Good evening, sniper." Clickbait, yes. You guys are not giving me something to work with. But so if I don't have something to work with in terms of the inconsistencies, I can't respond to it right away. But we'll do it in a full video. I think we'll do a video on it. We'll do a whole video on it. I think it's fair because the numbers don't lie. The numbers don't lie. 68% said there's way too many consistencies, so we got to search for the consistencies and speak about them as a family. And then there's those of us who are waiting for the end of the trial. When you speak of the end of the trial, I remember believing in the system. I once believed in the system. I believed the presiding officer was going to be fair. I believed in the trial within a trial. And then I remember the judgment coming. Or should I say the ruling? I remember being like shocked and amazed and heartbroken. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe that was the ruling. And here we are. We're still in this mess. We are still in this mess. So please allow me to end this live stream so that I can finally watch TV for myself. And then I can rest. And then at some point I'll have rested. And then I will engage with jobs and see what we can do for you on Freedom Day. Let me know what you'd like us to do on Freedom Day. Yeah. With that, thank you. So let me make sure the comments are commenting. I think I'm good here. Which other comments do I need to check? Let me make sure I have everyone's comments. Singavondava, Lawrence. Who is the kingpin behind the corruption in the SENZO MEYIWA case? Why didn't this comment come through? That's so weird. Because my comments are up to date. Oh, I know what I did. Oops. It's my fault. Oops. All these comments, I didn't see them. When I went looking for the dentist comment, because I had saved it, I stayed in the dentist tab. You owe us. I do owe you guys. Oh my goodness, I missed all these comments. Sorry. My inconsistencies were on the state sides. Too much lies there. Thank you, Slay. Okay. Mzansi is coming out soon to write a book about his experience in the courtroom of Judge Rata. I also have the case that I have in my DMs, guys. I'm telling you, copy paste Mzansi, and I have to see how I'm going to bring it to the people because I think stories don't belong in DMs. Yeah. I'm going to see how I'm going to do it podcast style for you guys. Dr. Tokwe deserves merit. Don't laugh at how I said it. It's late at night, okay? Dr. Tokwe deserves merit. He went an extra mile in exercising his duties. Okay, we'll make sure he gets an award. Good night, darlings. Thank you so much for joining. I'm going to end it here. Even my brain is also like, okay? It's time for us to all go to bed. Okay, it's bedtime. Thank you so much for the love, for subscribing, for liking, for commenting, for participating, for being patient throughout the glitch that I don't even know how we got into a glitch, but we got into a 15-minute glitch where I was silent. I've got to go. I love you so much. Thank you so much. I'm ending the video here. Bye.
So you also believe that that could have been planted there?
Nomganjani yaplantwa mfethu lo wathi wayibona uyena wafika nayo lo project sana